Okay, there we go. Thing froze at 9:48:02. I looked up at my screen when I only one monitor BSOD'd, but my splits were on the other monitor. So they froze at 9:48:02. I saw it. You didn't miss anything of this battle, though. It's still turn 1 versus Saki the Oni Master. Just remember to start the timer. Okay. Ain't exactly a legit run-in. How about I just put myself in the sandwich penalty box? Oh, Media's at the top of my list. Get some evasion. We're still back. Okay, sandwich penalty. Losing Zio on Matador is a disaster. They're fighting Kuki. Taking that skill shield was so greedy. You're more likely to deal dubs versus a mobilized target, I wonder. Fully recovered. Careful now. I did say level 45 or 24.3 is what I was targeting there. Flamus is going to gain a level versus White Rider, and that's okay. Yeah, next I think I will register Naga with Fog Breath. Well, we might overshoot that too. Menu moment, right. It's because I'm thinking I'm going to fight the Troll Cube. Wait, we can hit them in the weakness. Troll Cube's in the other corner, so I'm going to go to the east corner. This one's the Troll Cube. Oh, Wild Dance would have been amazing here. Two of those. And with the third one and the second Kalpa, maybe I can do Cursed Hallway. I don't think I want to until I have Black Rider. Kind of laid out my plan for today's activities in my Discord there in the Nocturne channel. Why are youth these days so foolish? Would we be better off without them? Absolutely not. I have to see if the compendium has a percentage. And I guess it's time to buy back Naga while he's cheaper. Wait, I still don't have enough. I have to buy Nozuchi too. Wait, do I have to make Aquans? I thought I already made Aquans. It's Aquans I have to buy back, right? Pretty sure I already have... Yeah, Tarakaja's Sacrifice. And even Life Gain and Lunge. We could give Lunge to Red Rider. Oh man. No, I'd rather give him Mighty Gust from Archangel. But yeah, I do need one of these back. I will appreciate having ice coverage and Obelisk. No, check the notes, just check the notes. That's what happened to my Aquans. Maybe I can level this one up for life bonus and life gain. Just have way too many abilities. This is just for Saki. Well, having life gain, life bonus would be kind of funny for an option. Anyway, those two are gonna get fused together at some point. Kind of far from 35. I want to try to learn focus later. We're just gonna have a dud level, it's fine. Can't learn life aid yet, otherwise I'd do that. Okay, we're not buying back anybody for a long time, so I can get some more wizard supplies. Dang, I'm gonna have to do Cursed Hallway just to afford the Shady Broker's New Way. Right, I wanted to buy that thing. Maybe I load my game then. How much money did I have? I had like 16,000? Hold on. I'm getting that 3,000 cube in Asakusa as well. But Broker Nue is 30,000, isn't he? No, I don't have a great chakra. I already sold it. Why am I so broke? Look at all these jades. I can get so many Mitamas. I can get additional Flamus as well, but I can't get anything worth money. Okay, does it matter then? We don't actually need Broker Nue until like he's fusion material for Black Rider, but the sooner I get him, the better, because he has Somrikarm. So then I just have like a revival totem on the team, who will just be good to keep around. No, it's falling free. Oops, I overshot my exit. Here we go. Target selection there. Never needed it. Why would I do anything but tornado? I'm level 34? I could just make a Kushimitama. By just, getting a free Earthus. The Kushi knowing Raku Kaja would be kind of nice. I can go the Aquan Zeros way for Rakunda. I should cover up Zeo. Just thinking about what's coming up though. Zeo's good at hitting Eligor and Obelisk. Can't use Miragi versus Barith either. I think we just commit to upgrading Zeo to Zeonga. And oh wait, that's a long ways away. Oh no. I forgot Health Rest is third and Zeonga's last. Wait, Health Rest would be good on Red Rider. I plan to fight Fuki and then walk out of here. Oh, Matador's Vicunda is already useful. Yeah, that was a big tornado! Yeah, PlayStation 3's PS2 emulator is a little funky. Ooh. Something to you, boy. Team really wants me to speak. They do not want me to get shut up. Good here. No! A lot of damage for the team there. Oh no, I guess we're giving up anti-death. Well, that's okay. I get to have better skills like Void Mind and Tintarafu. It's not really worth one of my revival items, though. Hama would have been good. Matador made the focus. This is where we would have lost Zio anyway. Now Taunt is coming up. Taunt and then Red Capote. I'm gonna learn Taunt over Mazan. Like 230 damage. Oh. I guess Andalusia does like the same as a normal attack. Now here I am again without Zio. Good dubs. New enemy appeared. fill team. Oh no. Dang, the force cover is saving me. Hit a couple speed bumps, couldn't quite full clear this place. It is always funny to unleash the riders and then arrive in Asakusa for the first time, and White Rider is there blocking the terminal. Okay, gotta rush through this. I'm just here to heal and add this to my list of linked places. Unfortunately, I'm gonna miss my appointment with Hongyoki because I have to go fight Bucky first. Am I going for all Magatamas? I never do that. That's just because Sophia and Kailash are too much money, and also provide nothing of value. I would much rather spend that money on Mitamas and fancier demon fusions. You'll render yourself a lot more powerful that way. But I'll do anything to get the 225k for Banana. If you can get Endure on Denethine. And we know Endure is the best ability in this game. We've arrived at Stone Cave. Okay, well, having some Elec attackers would be nice, huh? Should probably just have more Null Force. Because it's only me, a Matador. Nice HP. It plays the world map battle theme. Oh yeah, I guess it does. Okay. I forgot to check on how fat Archangel is. Yeehaw! I'm Fuki. You must have some time on your hands making it all the way down here. Give me some cash and I can hook you up with some hot babes. I'll give you an ass kicking. I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. Yeah, right. Take this, loser. Oh dear. Maybe I should have bought more of those. I can't buy way too important. This is very annoying because it's full o'clock now, and I gotta measure fusion at full o'clock, and I gotta come back into here at full o'clock as well. Sure I spent less MP than I gained winning that. It was just like a money positive encounter. Wait, this is great. Okay, well, only if I can beat Ongyoki down here, thus keeping my TNL under 5,000. Then I can learn Void Mind right at 37. Or can I learn it that soon? Maybe it has a level requirement of 38. I think it has a level requirement of like 35. I know there was like one playthrough I did where I had access to Void Mind, but I wasn't a high enough level to learn it. Seems hard to do. But I just want MC to have Void Mind, because then I'm like in rhythm with all the riders. They're all covering ailments for me. I don't want to be left out. Getting an encounter right away. No point in saving the good stun for next time. There we go. I'm going to level up from fighting Ongyoki. Well, therefore, I might as well go do Puzzle Boy and just eat one of my Geesh level ups. And then just learn Void Mind on the next level up while I'm unleashing the riders. Can't use Murakumo versus White Rider, that leaves me weak to fire. So I gotta learn Void Mind before those riders get unleashed. Real Mothman riders. Hello, Makarazium. Unfortunately, Mothman is never part of this route. I did discover fiend recipes that use Wilders, but I'm not gonna wait until level 60 to buy level 60 Mothman. So I'm just here to check up on Archangel's experience total. Mothman can wait somewhere, but he's still around. Mothman is always nearby in our hearts and minds, it seems. Okay, now I guess I do my Asakusa chores. Maybe just Puzzle Boy. Nah, if we're like a third of the way down, might as well talk to Fudomimi. Okay, so if I pretend to sackfuse Saki Mitama, I'm looking for level 38.9. Okay, that's like 38.3. Archangel can hold another 5,000, so let's see if we can get his help in killing Ongyoki, even though he's weak to death. Well, Ongyoki says something when he's almost dead, so that'll be my cue to summon Archangel. Look at that, there's a stupid Pudimpa. That could have been life bonus. Well, we're not doing this now anyway. Okay, just wanted to check on Archangel. So that's like 700 TNL. Yep, so it really is level 24, but like 24.8, not 24.3. I knew I was like undershooting. Okay, let's get a new Magatama. Began reformatting Dante route from my notes. Nice. Do a few more Mothman attempts and probably switch to see if Dante is worth trying. It's a little tricky to execute because I kind of like... It feels like you're doing it with one less demon than usual. There's weird stuff going on with like... The stock fills up and I have to compress Valkyrie into Horus. So there's like Horus with Stone Gaze. You only use the Stone Gaze in one fight, but you still need it. It's a little weird. It can feel like you're like lacking something. Like, I think Valkyrie and Mikami, yeah, you get rid of Valkyrie, and then Mikami is your only fire coverage in dungeons, but it doesn't feel good to frontline Mikami because he has Recarm, so if he dies, you have to use an item. So there's like stuff that feels like it's breaking from protocol a little bit, but it's not so bad, because like, the HD custom fusions just make you feel so powerful. You just like feel like you're doing something good anyway. Nope. Just don't know where to block this. Forgot to heal. Let me just heal myself some. What a muzzle wizard, might you cast us a spell? Ho ho ho! I cast Fist! Replaced Medio with Diorama. Should have went instead of Fire Breath. I was wondering, why do we need Medio on Mikami? Well, you can use... I think you fight Cert with Mikami, right? I don't have Medio to cover something. Yeah, it's more like, imagine, what are you going to use Fire Breath for? I do it differently in so many different routes. Do I get rid of Fire Breath or Feral Bite on Mikami? Like, do I need to use Fire Breath on Raja Naga and Naga while I'm in Asakusa Tunnel and trying to recruit Little Naga? Or do I want Feral Bite for biting the Seraphs? You don't really want to bite Cert, he has Resist Physical and Retaliate. Fire flavored Retaliate. You're on. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, 10:32:20. Keep overshooting Ami. I thought PPJ's notes have like a really precise value that you're aiming for on Uzume. It's like level 27 in like the 4500 to 2000 range. Just gotta have some discipline, I guess. But I thought I figured out the backup route is to actually never register Mikami. You can just use a stock Mikami from the compendium as the tribute for Uzume 2, and you get like a level 56.9 Ami. So if you overshoot on Ami, you just go like whatever and like fire your Mikami. Or rather, you can sacrifice Mikami to make Sati. That's what I do in Dante route, I think, to make room for that. Yeah, I make Ami differently. That'll do me. I think your route makes level 57 Ami. But at the expense of making Uzume sooner? I didn't really like that. This is the wackiest I've ever done stage 10. I was thinking I should look at your notes to help out. I have a tendency to backseat really hard and make a ton of suggestions. If you wanted, though, I could give you a really ruthless critique of everything that can be improved. Because a lot of Nocturne knowledge is not like explicitly written down in notes. I tried to cover some of the gap there with things like my Safari guide, talking about what encounters live in every area. What you're like most likely to be hit by, what's the most dangerous that you should protect yourself from. Sorry, I can't look at chat right now. I'm trying to do Puzzle Boy as fast as I can. I think Cert does have a fire-flavored Retaliate. Yeah, people think the Monkey Road has too many complicated sacrifices, but Mothman Road has a few too. If you forget to register Saki Mitama, your run's in a lot of trouble. In fact, I think if you forget to register Saki, your run's cooked. I did that on test run, actually. What's writing down? That's the spirit. I never forgot to register something or not. 10, 32, 20. 820 puzzle point, not too bad. How to back up Sati. Usually level 28 or 29. I see, you're just like fighting a lot everywhere, so it just pushes Uzume's level higher and higher. Get on 90% of the things. Not enough time played, here's the gap. Same with 5D. Oh, it's like a feature they kept from this game. Multiple notes related to multiple fusions. Yeah, I saw you had my paths to upgrade Uzume into Horus and Dionysus in like another page. That was cool. So I didn't do excellent during the regional liberation during the next video. Like with me telling you registering. Nope, that again. It's the only guy here who doesn't null expel. Dick. Right, it was at 695. 700 TNL. Still, I would much rather be leveling up Naga. The issue with Uzume is that you need a lot of coverage during your prime levels. Because you're shooting him because you're trying to play safe enough to die or not die around the end of the dungeon. Well, I think I saw you using her later. I think at some point you're supposed to switch to Daisojo, Kurama, Mothman. That's your marching party. Because you're trying to gobble up experience to learn Deathbound by 61 anyway. There's no issue with sustainability just on Kurama, really, because MC has Mana Drain, Daisojo has Meditation to restore his own MP, and Mothman has Life Drain to restore his own MP. So only Kurama will gradually run out of MP, but you can have the... Oh right, you don't get upgraded Valkyrie, never mind. Until you've already made Sati, I guess. Actually, I can't remember what happens to Valkyrie. She's like there. I don't think she makes Oncods. Valkyrie gets thrown into Horus. Valkyrie with who? With like a fresh Uzume once you make Sati? I think there's another way. No, I think you can upgrade, you can slam Mikami and Valkyrie together into Horus. But then you just have like Rekarm, Makatora, Mana Gain. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I mean, the fun is getting Uzume's mana refill with Valkyrie's Makatora. But Hortus gets mana gain and has Watchful, so he's actually like a bigger Makatora wagon. It's actually not bad. I'm just worried you're losing fire coverage. You're combining both your demons that block fire into something that doesn't block fire. You'll be covered again once you have White Rider, though. Sits there as MP battery. Yep. Makatora, mana gain, Watchful. Runs the Coma too, but I think you keep the Labyrinth Pisacha around forever. Okay, got my other Attract Pipe too. Major improvement from the events I should eventually do is actually write down the entirety of the builds demons should have as a courtesy of running D-Master. I can't remember if I think I have my version of Mothman notes that have the HD improvements. If you're committed to running on HD, then Mothman route performs better than Monkey route, because the fusion bosses are really streamlined, and you really can pick some nice luxury options. What am I looking at my team for? Oh, it's totally the wrong time again. Okay, well, now that we had to use Archangel in some fights, we're not going to summon him versus Ongyoki. Sandwich deal. Money sure is recovering. I know this, you want to go in if only one. Yeah, once you die to the 90% root on MC. Again. Both routes can be combined? Well, Demons need like 0.3% less experience to level up on HD. Oh, I should have gone to Kunda. I guess all I thought about was level 20 though. Way. Okay. Oops, I should be leveling up Naga. And maybe, maybe I do learn focus. Or just have Null Dark and more magic. Nope. Get closer to learning Meteorama. Do I even learn Diorama right now? No. No, I have items. Well, you can't really combine both routes because Vimana costs so much money. Monkey route does cheap fusions and puts their money there. Mothman route does fancy fusions so you can steamroll encounters and get enough experience to learn Deathbound. Oh yeah, I was gonna make Kushimitama. Just for this. My name is Ongyoki. Are you the one who slew my partners and awakened me? Must be some other guy. You cannot fool me. Learn your weakness through my illusions. What you see may not necessarily be true. Ignoring Conrad. Put you above dying. Yeah, it will. You get more vitality points than my Hard Any percent route, which also doesn't even have life bonus. Oh right, you would just have life bonus, but no life gain. You probably have Divine Shot. You're gonna, So instead of spending 135 on Kamarogi, you spend 45,000 on Nirvana. Is that even worth it? You get Nirvana anyway. Oh, and the route you're doing Nirvana instead of Hellbiker. Okay. Power tunnel? Does help the runs? No, you don't want to just like jump back and forth in the warp field. You want to be making progress. My one precious recovery. He hasn't even set his line yet. This guy's a lot of HP. It's a little bit better than nothing. Well, we're just combining Wolfman and Monkey Row, whatever that means. And for what? But it's to not be faster. Oh wait, Mana Drain exposes.
You saw through my illusion. Do this be the last I see of the world.
This is kind of why I made the Dante route for HD, so for those who are determined to play on HD or stuck on HD or for whatever reason they want to play HD, they can at least have an HD specific option to play with. Dubs! Thing is, I don't know if the Dante route is faster, but it did feel fun to route and to execute at least.
Remember, there's not always just one truth.
Ooh, level up for everyone. Still gonna need Vit. The Red Rider. You fully recovered. Okay. Pain. Got on Taunt. Over Mazan. No more use for that magic stat, but for MP. Matador says, I shall entrust you with a fragment of my passion. It's a good fragment. Signs of change can be seen on Naga's body. You obtained the Magatama Murakumo. You want to learn Void Mind over Taunt, because Matador already has it. I never used Taunt on MC once. Well, also I'm level 37, so we can make Daisojo now. With Hell Thrust, but not Zionga. But getting rid of Zio just in time, pretty good. emulate Nocturne, but I'm really spoiled by custom fusions. Rolling for proper skills ain't the kind of thing I'd stick around for. Yeah, Mothman route is terrible with random skills. Monkey route is better because you're only rolling for one thing most of the time. And even the 2 skill fusions are usually pretty easy to have come up. The fusion bosses don't feel bad at all. I think like Sack Fuse and Corone Zone at the beginning is the only nasty one. And Uzume can take a little longer sometimes. Oh, I just need it to be a higher moon phase than half. Oh, problem? I need another Death Stone. We can't make Daisojo yet. Well, then it's time to unleash the riders. Maybe we can get Raja Naga. Well, let's register this guy, though. If I want one with fewer abilities to make Hellbiker or something, I guess I can go recruit one. And do we update Matador with Focus and Taunt? I think so. Over Mewtwo D Amazon. Don't much care for those. We're not registering Archangel, that's the whole point. Uzume was in some fights. Okay, fine. Oh, we could register Flamus. Ha ha ha. No. I can get a free one, but yeah. Anyway. Okay, well, if we come back at level 38, and with, oh, wait, I can't afford Broker Nue, though. Wait, but the 10,000 cube. The 10,000 cube outside. That will be the Camel Breaker. Okay, I guess we're gonna connect Marunouchi first. I can make Kush with Rakukaja. And then buy back Flamus. Why do I feel like I should do that? Oh yeah, because I'm gonna come back to White Rider, clog in the town terminals. I was gonna use Flamus. Huh, I'm not gonna have Daisojo on my team unless I can slip past Hellbiker. Right, I'm not gonna like grab a Death Stone and go home and then make Daisojo and then go back into the second Kalpa and there's no second Death Stone I can grab without the Moon Key though in the first Kalpa. Can't remember if there's another Death Stone I can even grab. I don't think so. So yeah, we got a one time to place. We're gonna fight White Rider. Possibly without Daisojo. Probably just gonna use Matador, Blue Mitama, and Flamus. Just because he has Raccoonda and will want to learn Force Boost. And then be fully cooked, and then we, yeah, then we're just using Matador, Daisojo, and Naga the whole time. That's just my permanent team. Hopefully I can get this guy to transform, actually. I either use him to make Daisojo, or I just buy back the registered Naga with Health Thrust instead. And then I don't have to buy back a full-on Raja Naga and like start over. Actually, I might not be a high enough level. Timer. Timer, by the way. No reason to emulate an inferior version. Dante fanboy detected. Pierce Dante, voiced by Ruben Langdon. That's anachronistic, though. Ruben Langdon's the DMC3 Dante. He's the immature party animal Dante. Oh, now that I have a stoma, I can go get this Soma droplet in peace, too. Okay, having a stoma for these long walks is actually very nice. I'm gonna miss having Archangel on the team. Been Dante's since 3. It was a different guy in 1 and 2. He's got like a way deeper voice. It's because he has to yell at a griffin like flapping his huge wings, like 50 meters up in the air. Has to make sure that guy can hear him say, "Flock off, Featherface!" Dante in DMC5 is even older. Oh, yeah. Oh, he was Dante in that game, too? That game came out after Nocturne HD. And I thought Ruben Langdon would have already been cancelled for not taking his vaccine or whatever. He probably took his vaccine, but still complained about it. I think that's what happened. And still people are mad at him for that. Forgot to pick up my Megidorok while I was in Kingdom. DMC5 came out before Nocturne HD. Nocturne HD was 2021, I thought. He's Dante in both Marvel 3s. Yeah, I think I knew that. Oh yeah, there's like a sacred water somewhere in this complex, but I don't care to find it. I think there's a repulse bell too. I can just remember you didn't enjoy DMC5. DMC5 is before Nocturne HD. Wow, skull emoji. Still rate 4 and DMC over 5. Wow. 4 is still amazing gameplay wise. Oh, I almost got enough money right now. What the heck? How'd I get so rich? I guess Ongyoki gave me a bunch. '70th floor of Bloody Palace will haunt me every time 5 gets mentioned. The issue is I did some math, figured out some of the enemies there. Absolute dog shit to fight on Dante Must Die, Angelus and Behemoths. Times 8 HP modifier once they activate their Devil Trigger. Devil May Cry 5 is what they're talking about. I don't think I'm gonna get the bead. I feel like I don't need it. Something here. Get back sooner. Just gotta get good. I wish wish I could play some Devil May Cry on stream so you guys can laugh at me. Okay, just jump over here to get back. Do I heal again? I think I'm fine. I did not use that much MP. I just, like, did a tornado. Alright, let's get our Death Stone. And add our next powerful party member. Oh, and we can buy, Broker Nue too, and then we have Samri Karm on the bench. Play God Hand. I have God Hand on this PlayStation 3 that Nyanathotep loaned me. And I do want to play God Hand. Just have a lot of Mega 10 stuff on my plate in front of that. God Hand is short. 12-hour-long game unless you want to do hard. I'm getting hungry, hombre! Fuck yeah! You are the best boss fight ever! Who remembers the God Hand edits in MSP? Archangel, there's sand in my boots. Here's the guy I forgot to talk to in the... Never mind, it's not you. Demons are all here for a certain reason, so they won't want to join you. Prepare yourself well if you don't want to die. I'm supposed to talk to Loa in this room in my audiobook run. Whoa, it's small Loa. A human soul can learn, but his body is mortal. A demon is immortal, but his soul never changes. I wonder how it is for you, since you're both human and demon. Samurai Western. Oh, Mizuchi with Toxic Cloud. Or even Maragi on Naga. Alright, hashtag wizard stuff. Right, I want Void Mine. I want to be weak to fire and ice. On an actual PS2 were either fighting games or San Andreas and original DMC3. NA version with mess difficulties. Normal was hard, hard was very hard. What, they made DMC3 PAL easier or something? Wait, is electricity in Russia like PAL 50 hertz? There's no way it's 60 hertz. They would never copy the capitalist New World. It is 50, okay. I wonder if Europe has more direct current than alternating current too, because they didn't have like Edison bullying Tesla with patents. No checkpoints either. All versions in DMC3 was easier. Every DMC3 release was based off Japanese version, but any release was different or something. I see. So just the NA version was harder. Didn't had Turbo 2. Like auto fire options menu? DMC and Resident Evil were more difficult in NA. Huh. Or is Turbo just the name of a difficulty? Turbo increases the game rate by 20%. Okay, it's just what you think it is. Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Back when we had gamers. We got soft. Now we just play easy turn-based games like SMT Nocturne. Play hard turn-based games called Real Life. Couldn't find a harder game. It is pretty hard. Soft-teethed vampire joke. We're out here nomming on carrots. May you be blessed. I am with God. I am his mouthpiece. Odin Sphere on PS2 was pretty scuffed. The late game slowdown was pretty heavy, but I remember booting that up and being totally smitten by the art. 2D doesn't get any better than this, and you know what? Based on Vanillaware's output through the years, they seem to agree. But yeah, Muramasa, not as good as Odin Sphere. Dragon's Crown, almost as good as Odin Sphere, but certainly much more simplistic. Oh dang, they're sending the chopper to look for my field. Actually, I'd better just protect myself from Phantom. I'm not that close to leveling up. Oh, the remake of Odin Sphere. Look at GameFAQs and Steam discussions. People asking low IQ questions. Hey, I'm just glad GameFAQs is still around. Like, if GameFAQs went down, the internet would be in uproar, man. Just imagine it. They would say it's Alexandria burning, because I would be there. I would just go and make useless posts on social media. We're losing GameFAQs! Here's that magic mirror I'm looking for. Okay, now... do I have to jump into a different pit to get to the Shady Broker? No, he's just in one of the rooms. Oh yeah, he's in the northeast cell, I think. But I'm with the agility incense. I'm just gonna get that while it's full o'clock. My close, but it's a lot more cursed. Muramasa is as good as Odin Sphere. Actually, I better stay up here. The encounters are better. Muramasa scrolled up. It's as good aesthetically. Gameplay-wise is a lot more interesting. They took the Muramasa framework and applied it to Odin Sphere for the remake. Need to ban teens from the internet. 50-year-old ban comment. I had a great time on the internet as a teen. What do you mean? I'm sure it didn't warp my perception of reality or anything. Teens on the internet these days are like better at taking care of themselves than we were. Like, maybe I shouldn't look at things that'll schmelt my little brain. Okay, I think the Shady Broker's in the northeast cell. So We'll see if we can get it on the next lap. I'd like to try to get 2 Death Stones while I'm here, too. Odin Sphere, Leifter Seer. Oops. Back then you got filtered by setting up your cables, knowing how to use component on composite plugs. Those that understand know. Not sure I'm a better performance in gameplay, but the original game is there as a menu option. Play it with the new graphics. People keep asking me if I can tell them how to get good in something that you can't get good by copying someone else's homework. Yeah, how do I become good at Dance Dance Revolution? You play the game. I still have all sorts of helpful tips, but like, you have to be able to execute. Mothman, you rascal! Internet back in early 10 isn't the same as now. For sure, no, I don't know. I'm gonna tornado anyway. Leads to some really fun shit that I cannot reveal. Old PS2 era shooters. Learned your controller drift and engraved it in your muscle memory. People on Tronies right now can't do basic computer tech. Asking people to create a dedicated server like for Counter-Strike 2 with specific options leads to something divine. Oh, here we go. You're pretty strong. A demon that can heal anything with a well-rounded bosom. I'll buy it. Nice. We got our Somrikarn battery. And we can maybe replace some of those lamer status curing moves with what, like ice moves? For Pale Rider to learn? No, not Pale Rider, for Black Rider. No, we just want Black Rider to have prayer. Wait, doesn't this guy learn Ice Boost? Holy moly, maybe we do level him up. When does Nue learn Ice Boost? He learns like Ice Breath, Mudo. I gotta look this up now. I'm gonna look up Nue in the fusion calculator. How goes part 2? Nicely. Wilder Nue. Ice Breath, Panic Voice, Ice Boost, Mamudo. TF2. I wish I played more TF2. My friend got me Team Fortress 2 retail, but I still never played it. Oh yeah, there we are. We're in the top right cell. Now we go this way. Gonna miss the next full o'clock, unfortunately. Cranking more XP into Archangel, actually. Yeah, Bloomy Tom is gonna hit his level up from Red Rider, I think. Unironically, considering store a lot of marathon VODs. Not a bad idea. If you remember the old 5 minutes to midnight clock, we might be the closest we've ever been to all of our online storage stuff suddenly going offline. So whatever you can store locally, make sure that what you really care about you got a local copy of. Whether it's photo albums, videos from your own life, or shows you got on DVD. I saved so much stuff from Twitch to my YouTube, but I haven't been saving all the stuff I converted on my hard drive. I've had to delete it, like, to make room for it all along the way, even with like 500 gig SSD and a 2 terabyte hard disk. I've got too much junk from throughout my life. My external hard drives, I got a few of them. One of them's like kind of got some dead sectors though. It's not reliable. In fact, I think I stored something on it and now that thing is kind of lost and inaccessible. Oh well. Transfer them to X265. You got an i9 11.9K. Full res or 720p or 480p. I think 480p should be good enough for a 2D game like Nocturne, especially one with low motion. Something like Smash Bros. Melee, that's like high motion, you'd probably want a higher bitrate and more resolution. I still think like so miserly in terms of computing power. I remember our family computer had a 700 megabyte hard drive and it kept filling up, so I would like have to delete my own stuff and like look to conserve space in other places. Never thought I would ever have a computer good enough to run Monster Hunter World, and now I do. Now I can stream Monster Hunter World and Dark Souls 3. It's a pretty amazing feeling. Never thought I would ever have a computer good enough to do something like that. And they still make games that have like even higher requirements these days. It's unthinkable. Monster Hunter Wilds was like slower than Microsoft PowerPoint, and it was like 5 seconds for one frame. I don't have a new enough graphics card with the ray tracing, like DDR5 GRAM. Nintendo losing the patent battles. Love to see it. Oh yeah, there's like another Pal World imitator coming out, right? 2 16 terabyte hard disks. One is in use, the other still in packaging. Most of the runs were streamed at 6K bitrate. Whoa. PS3 sound bug. Unfortunately, I don't get more money because I haven't been leveling up strength. Oh, the song loops properly on the original version, just not on HD. They dropped a little quarter beat. The entirety of my runs I've done before Twitch blockers took 1.2 terabytes. Oh. Buying something is a bit of an issue over here. Yeah, if it... an economic crunch in the heartland. Oh right, you do not have the candle for this pedestal. You have to go beat those 4 guys we saw first. Pokemon is getting a taste of its own medicine after what it did to Dragon Quest. Wait, what did they do? They're like, Jinx looks too much like Mr. Popo in Akira Toriyama design. Jinx got a new design anyway, I think. Mikarazium is a Russian citizen, so it's getting hard to buy things on two ends, right? Where the administration is like, well, it doesn't shoot bullets, so I'm not interested. And the other end is like a whole bunch of other countries are likely sanctioning Russia for making their moves on Ukraine. They can probably buy hard drives from Germany, though. I'm sure Gazprom is gonna open up again soon. Anyway, enough about that. Popojin is the true Jinx. The Golbat is a copy of Dragon Quest. Really? Golbat doesn't look like a Dragon Quest enemy. I've seen the credits on every Dragon Quest game. If there's infringement, it's probably just in that, the way Mount Moon looks. With those ramps and the big tall walls. It looks just like the cave that Bakor the Thief hides in. Dragon Warrior 4. But I was like, oh, that's cute. They're paying homage to Dragon Quest 4 because they like it. I'm gonna spend 12 of your MP. More of my MP. Focus. Oh, Void Mind. Delicious. Murakumo always heals you, just like Kamido. Okay, now I can protect myself from death. There should be a death stone on my way out through here. Wait, I should use Apsaris to heal. WD or Barracudas. Used to sell those when I worked at a computer retailer a few years ago. Called Jinx the Nicki Minaj Pokemon? Who called her that? Who called her that? I don't have the black visor. No, we're not going into the... Or are we? I can't resist. Can't resist that tasty whatever's in there. Whew. Crystal Disk Info, yeah, that's a good program. Our tech guy used that. Okay, being able to see the walls is actually going to be pretty helpful for me. Is there a wall there? No? What's in here? Oh yeah, nothing. exos when they were cheap. Where is that chest that I'm heading for? I think it's in here. I see it. No, I don't see it. I seem to remember you have to go really diagonal to get it. There it is. Okay, we open it at Falling 7. And get the life stone! I can't remember if it's anything good. I think it's just another chakra plot. Hard drives cost $400. 400 USD. Wonder how many rubles that is. Okay, now the hard part. How do I get out of here? Also, Naga's gonna transform. Arcano's hit the limit. Good thing I just saw that. Alright, I was standing here. Can't resist the treasure of one life stone. I have to go all the way in here, guys. Get shreked. Falling 7. This section broke your brain a bit. You were probably playing on original PS2, hey? Here we go, Zionga. Over Health Rust? Yeah, I'd rather Red Rider gets Mighty Gust from Archangel rather than Health Rust from Raja Naga. Everything else... I kind of want Hellbiker to pick up Drain Attack. Well, I don't know if I'm going to use Raja Naga for Hellbiker anyway. But I definitely want Daisojo to have a chance of getting Zionga. Something is happening! Oh! Yeah, you get to just see all the walls in the PS3 version. Highest runtime on your hard disk is 22,000 hours with 66 power on count. Current SSD has 10,000 hours runtime. There's a death stone right here on our way out. Alright, we get to make Daisojo and then Hellbiker. Oh, we get to talk to Beidou Jinjin.
A long, long time ago, I was summoned by a human, and we talked of many things. What he had to say was very interesting. Do you want to hear it?
Sure, why not?
The man used black magic to summon me. This is what he said. Kill the man I hate. I asked, is that what humans do? Kill those they hate? He replied, if you hate, you kill. That's the way we are. I admire those words. It's so demon-like. The true nature of humans.
Alright, we got some magic again. Dororo Gunso is the one who summoned Beidou Jinjin. I just needed a guy with a metronome so I could practice piano. Dang, Matador is gonna learn. Oh, let's just use Table Girls to leave. Got 20k in my pocket. Win those you hate. Oh, it was only 3,500 to get back to the surface. That's a good price. Oh, I'm level 38 right now. Let's go. Oh, but it's close to... White Rider is gonna bother me when I try to make Daisojo. Okay, we gotta save at Rising 7. Try to slip past White Rider. Make my Daisojo and Saki. I guess it doesn't matter. I'd rather use these three. Uh-oh. I'm gonna master Shiranui. No. Ooh, I can pick up Void Nerve for no reason. Rather get closer to upgrading Media. And I really do need to become light alignment. Win. It rhymes with twin. I like it better than saying pone or own. Okay, we unleashed the riders. We got our Black Rider fusion material. I'd like to say no. Oh, you'll be able to get away. Well, cool. Let's make Daisojo, I guess. With 4 moves. Right, so I want Life Gain, Fog Breath, Zionga, basically. Oh, I forgot that Apsaras has Zio anyway. Well, that's pretty good. Life Gain, Fog Breath. Oh, I probably want Makakaja. I mean, he is going to be a damage dealer. And then I'm asking for a 4 out of 4. There's Life Gain Zionga. We could also just... if I buy this guy back, I can't afford him, can I? Yeah, I can't afford to buy him back. I gotta buy back Comp Naga. Then I start raising up this one? No, let's use this one to make Daisojo. And say screw it to Zionga. So what do we want? Life Gain Fog Breath or Life Gain Makakaja? We just rely on our loyal snake for Makakaja until we have White Rider. That actually sounds okay to me. But it would make sense for Daisojo to have Makakaja power up his own meditation. I do, however, want him to have Fog Breath. I think my priorities are Life Gain Fog Breath. And then having Rakundo or Makakaja would be good luxury. And the 4th skill is just probably going to be Zio no matter what I do. Also... Oh, it doesn't... Look at that. 12% compendium. This is as small as it gets. We are not going to have to add anything but fiends to the compendium from here. Maybe we make Mizuchi to really make sure we put Makakaja on White Rider. But yeah, from here we're only adding fiends. This is kind of nice though. Life gain Makakaja Rakunda. Do we keep Fog Breath on? No, I want a fat debuff on Daisojo. I just do. Ooh, there we go. No Makakaja until White Rider. Well, I'm gonna have a fat snake around until I have Red Rider, so that's okay. Having Rakunda is like as good as Makakaja, really. Okay. Yeah, I also have Zio. Daisojo always likes learning simple little spells.
I am the fiend, Daisojo. Allow me to hold your funeral.
Sleep schedule won't appreciate what I'm doing right now. Well, sleep tight, Makarazium. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm doing Archipelago with the gang. Alright, now fill in Daisojo's last slot with something good. Oh, I can't get Makakaja this way. Oh wait, I can do life gain at this step. We teach life gain Tetrakarn to Daisojo. Ooh, I can do this with a different priority. I didn't think I'd have 2 slots open on Daisojo, you see. I guess I could give him Sukukaja. Alright, I can be greedier. We're gonna load. And if White Rider catches me, I'll just start fighting him. I suppose it's like 5,500 Daisojo can't get. Wait, not really. If Flamus levels up, then I can add Makakaja to Saki. Oh, we could do Makakaja Tetrakarn at step 2. That would be really, 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 really good. Yeah, and we're just gonna be ballers and not have null fire on MC. Nope. Okay, we got away. Okay, that means I need life gain Fog Breath at step 1. Tarukaja. And then I get... Or do I want Rakunda? Do I want to have to rely on Matador's Taunt? I still have Rakunda on Blue Mitama. This is fine.
I am the fiend, Daisojo. Allow me to hold your funeral.
Okay, if Flamus dies, we summon Daisojo, I guess. Or after we're done Rakunda, we'll summon Daisojo. That's what I'll do. Because his Focus Punch is gonna be good. Wait, will it? Anyway. Okay, so if Flamus dies, we summon Daisojo. We just use the Table Girls, everyone's at full health. I really want Flamus to live, though. I want to put Makakaja on this Saki for Daisojo. UPS has been up and running. 95 power events. Make it out. Ha! We meet again, Skeletor! Yes! It is the will of the candelabra. Longing for but a single owner, they call out to each other and bring us together. If you can defeat all the fiends and reunite the candelabra, then so you should. But if you lack the strength to do so, then you will fall by my arrow.
Won't allow any cowardly defending. Oh, I should have started with Daisojo, because he has Fog Breath. Oh, and I should fight at actual full clock. Or Bright Light, you dummy. That coverage. Well, having Mazan would have been great here.
removed. Maximizes dodging. But I think I want Sukukaja for the whole team. Sorry, Matador, you're a team player. You're already becoming obsolete. Well, Rinkapote is just a pretty cool move, though. Wait, I got past all the new ways. I'm not gonna need Dekunda for a long time. I'm not gonna need this until I have Red Rider on the team and he learns Dekunda.
Smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day,
Unfortunately, it's time to give up Zeo. Not bad for a whippersnapper. You obtained the Candelabrum of Compassion. Oh, this is very annoying. I wanted Flamus to learn Makakaja. Do I do this all again? Then we make Daisojo without Tarukaja? How often am I going to be using Tarukaja? Well, Hellbiker will probably be a physical attacker. Matador already is. But I really want Makakaja on Daisojo. It just makes sense. Okay, what else can we get? Right, we were gonna get life gain at step 1. I'm gonna fight him again. Yeah, we're already set up. Nope. Uh-oh, we will not be able to escape. Okay. Oh right, I can get Mazionga from fully leveled Saka. Unfortunately, I have Zeo on Apsaros. That was always going to happen. Oh yeah. Should have fought at 4 o'clock so I could use Bright Knight.
every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Yeah, now we're ready. Rip Matador. When do we get Fiends Only Party? Level 42, when I can make Hellbiker. Which will probably be after Obelisk. Oh, I could afford to buy back Rajanaga, but no, I'm still doing it this way. I might go for Mazionga from my Epic Saki. So I want Fog Breath with either Life Gain or Makakaja. Basically, I just gotta pick. I have to be satisfied with the other two abilities. Rakunda is neat. Fog Breath, Zeo, Life Gain, Beauty. No, I'm not sure. Makakaja, Rakunda. Ooh, no. Ah, no Fog Breath, though. We need Fog Breath at step 1, because Elements and Mitamas can't learn it. Ooh, there's Life Gain. Makakaja, Rakunda again. Oh, he actually can't learn Health Rust. But it just would have been overlap with what Apsaras has anyway. Fog Breath, Makakaja. And Tarukaja. This is really good. I'm taking this one. Okay, now we spin around a little more. Fuse. Flame us and Aquans together, sacrificing Archangel. Look at that nice low TNL. So, in this case, I need Life Gain from Aquans. That's really nice. I'll just straight up take that. Life Gain Makakaja sacrifices abilities to move around. But I think I'll register the level 39 one with some really good abilities. Oh yeah, let's register the Blue Mitama. Yep, with all the boosts. And Rakukaja. Pain for raising stats, but that's okay. Raja with slightly lower TNL, why not? Matador with lower TNL, why not? That is everyone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, screw leveling Matador, he doesn't need Red Capote. But Raja needs a ton of experience to get Void Fire in time for Red Rider. Okay, and here I just have to go for a little jaunt. For
where and for what? I don't know. Let's go get the amethyst and underpass. I forgot to heal again. Oh, right. Red Rider's already here. Maybe I want Tetracard. Just to get a break from Terrorblade. Just force Red Rider to use some magic on us. That would actually be really good. Naga would absorb Bolt Storm and Matador would block Wind Cutter. Okay, I guess we go backwards from Ikebukuro then. Oh, I don't have a Stoma anymore. Actually, not true. Saki still has it somehow. Okay, this is my chance to go for it then. We go through the underpass backwards to challenge Red Rider. Oh, we could also just... Oh, the Oni's not here. His Magatsuki got drained. Poor guy. Did I ever get the bead? I don't think I ever got the bead outside. No, I did. Okay, I have to pee. Let's take a little break. time to enter the cemetery backwards. I already got this magic incense. Well, never gonna get any encounters if I activate Estoma, so... Red Capote would like actually be good versus Red Rider though. Just max out Tsukukaja on the first turn. It's not even lethal. Not even. You can try. Dang, hang on. Oh, we're trying to go more east. I see. Yeah, so by going back over there. Alright, so going across. No, wait, going across does take me where I want to go. Right, because there's this... Take great, right? This is nothing. Dang it. That's what I'm trying to get to. Okay, I'm getting there. Like falling 5. Too bad. We'll be fine with one less amethyst. Guy. Here we go. Got big level up. I don't want Domina, or Analyze, or Bright Might. Okay. I think Meteorama might actually be the thing to cut. Like, I'm gonna have Meteorama on MC. I'm gonna have Prayer on Daisojo and Black Rider. Like, I don't think I'm gonna want to put Meteorama on anybody on purpose. Sacrifice is high rank and is kind of useful for like misleading noise. And Fiends can't learn trade. Estoma's high rank as well. Attempting to change life gain. It could become mana gain. Yo! I got life surge! Alright, you're getting registered. Wow, this run just went into kick-ass mode. Right, this is the room where you gotta pick the right lane. Might just be because I'm broke as heck in the game and can't buy enough chakra drops, but this is a difficult spike for you. You shouldn't be buying chakra drops. If you are concerned about MP, look into making Copa or Dees. They have a skill called Makatora, which you could combine with Uzume's mana refill, perhaps. Or maybe Life Drain from Incubus or Pisaka or Succubus, or Mana Drain from Blob or Phantom. I feel like I'm forgetting one more thing that should probably have Mana Drain. While Daisojo having Meditation is also a big deal. You can easily make Daisojo using a Yoma, so yeah, you can use Copa or Dees as the fusion material. Oops. I'm trying to get to the A terminal here and get out of here. Trying to remember how to do that. I'm not used to going through the underpass backwards. Also, should I try to get Red Capote on Matador? I can't think of anywhere it would be more useful than versus Red Rider. I kind of do really, really want it. Oh, maybe I can go get those Mahama rocks. No, I'll do those after I beat Red Rider. But what do I cut? No, wait, I want Dekunda for Pale Rider. Okay, let's not learn... Do I want to pick up another Flamus? I mean, I guess I do. I could turn it into another Mitama. We just need need someone with fire coverage. And obelisk or whatever. Let's see. Can we learn Tetraja? It's not wiggling very much. Can we learn Tetraja at 40? That's whack. Alright, we gotta do this. This physical without a weakness. Am I gonna do this every time? Just remember to register Saki, that's fine. Ultra Instinct. For anything. Do I want 2 stock Sakis? Maybe if Red Rider ends up with Mighty Gust. I don't think I want Aramitan. I might want Aramitan as on Red Rider. Stock Kushis? 5th smoke bomb. Extra repulse bell. Well, there's nothing else to spend garnets on. Except these, which are useless. I'm not gonna have a stoma regularly unless I just, like, buy a comped Saki Mitama. Getting Life Surge is a game changer, though. That, like, completely changes my route, doesn't it? I want to try to put Life Surge and Gain on Red Rider. Okay, I guess my plan to turn Red Rider into a magic attacker is completely gone. Because I think I want to give him, like, Focus, Mighty Gust, and Life Gain, Life Surge. Just make him a physical attacker. While I continue to be a wizard. Okay, I guess we keep our opals then. I can get another wizard item. Yeah, I don't think I'll need strength agility. If our physical damage is coming from that. Seem to have one with you already. Fancy Kush. Rajanaga, my favorite fiend. It's actually Red Rider. He's going to turn into Red Rider, okay? Maybe with Void Fire. Okay, anyway. Remember to register Saki with Life Surge. And a bunch of cool spells. This is Matador with lower TNL. Yeah, same guy. Okay, I'm wanting... Oh yeah, I was supposed to do Life Gain Tetrakarn. But now I guess I'm doing Life Surge Tetrakarn. Or Mazionga Tetrakarn. That is pretty tasty. Life Surge Mazionga. There it is, Life Surge Tetrakarn. I am the fiend Sojo. Allow me to hold your funeral. I'm so Insaniacs pilled. I'm thinking of like... Whoa, did already register the blue Mitama? I did. Yeah, nobody else needs XP more. It's fiend only team. Matador and Daisojo are locked in, and this guy is Red Rider, just waiting to be formed. I'm thinking of buying a Saki just for a Stoma. Oh, I can't afford it. Too bad. Our repulse bells will have to coast. We'll buy back Saki later when it comes time to make White Rider, just so we can scheme to get Life Surge onto him somehow. Already on Murakumo. There's no way there's any agility tie. Oh yeah, our speeds could not be more different. No Bright Might. Nobody has Bright Might. But yeah, we had 12% compendium before making Daisojo. Probably won't have to get any bigger than that as I slowly add more and more fiends to the list. Oh wait, we gotta make Dionysus at the end for Pale Rider. Then I can have a utility rider. My favorite fiend is probably personally Archangel. I need a Divine to make Red Rider, okay? I need a Snake and a Divine. And Archangel's the perfect one. He helped me beat Matador, and he was a good sacrifice for Saki Mitama, so I can instantly have Tetrakarn on Daisojo.
You actually managed to defeat one of us. Very impressive. But I won't be as easy as the white. My crimson armor shall glisten with your love. Death be unto you, demi-fiend. Your madness is my joy. Shall we begin?
Red Capote! Alright. We got offensive stuff. I think I should actually go Makakaja. Just so I can mana drain them harder. Nah, we'll just go this way. I don't have Stone Gaze, I gotta just mana drain the powers to 0. Oh.
Don't make me redo this shit where that actually only use fiends, brother. Okay, be my guest and use Demi-Fiend only until level 30 and then be like, oh, how do I make Matador? I don't have any demons. So then you finally like recruit Pixie and Huapo at level 30 after not doing anything. And then you make Matador with no good abilities. Having not had Rakukaja or Tsukukaja or Tarukaja to help you beat Matador yourself with your stupid-ass solo Demi-Fiend. And then you make Matador and you're like, great, my Fiends Only run is carrying along. And then you're level 37. Oh, let's make Daisojo. Oh, I don't have any demons. Let me recruit some demons. Like Apsaris and Naga. And then you're just doing what my route does anyway. Dumbass. Just don't want to use them in the party. Okay, don't you want your fiends to have some good abilities? Don't you want to have good abilities and fuse them together in your Monster Collector RPG? Don't throw down the gauntlet. Why can't I? You told me to do Almighty only, and then I did. Loa 1 exists? Use Loa as a knight?
but I didn't. I had to punch stuff long enough for William Prada to learn Death Touch. Not sure if Sukukaja to dodge is going to be enough here. Let's try Rakukaja this time. Maybe open the War Cry. I used Mudo. That doesn't do damage. And I needed a way to level up. Status moves are okay, and Mudohama are coded like status moves. Apply death status. Didn't use any ailments in your run. Not sure how forgiving SMT4 is on that front. Save me, Matador. Save me, Matador. Let's get him to use some magic. Okay, I think all our defensive Kajas are done. There we go. Sojo, you gotta help me drain these. That guy's on 0. Did you miss anything cool? Yeah, my Saki Mitama that I fused for putting Tetrakarn on Daisojo. I was like, wait, I can get life gain from Aquans, and then added at the end here. And then Saki's life gain upgraded to life surge. So suddenly I have a source of life surge for my whole team. Beat White Rider, as you can tell because I'm fighting Red Rider. So I got both offensive Kajas on Daisojo. Oh, this guy doesn't have health rust? Wait, he knows the Elec, dummy. Physical attacks Drain attack! Yeah, I'm making all the fiends as I level up. As you slime in your party because he's defo a long fiend. Slime would put his boots all around the piece. I love seeing enemies run out of MP. Well, I've got two pretty potent mana drainers on the field. It was bound to happen. Yeah. I think this is just Matador and Rajanaga Gang Squad now. Resist physical. Huh. Rain attack. I think I have enough HP. Nullifies all nerve attacks. You know what? I'm good. You are being cursed? Do I even need Andalusia on this guy? Actually, I am. That will do some good damage to the Sisters trio. I'm not gonna learn Red Capote, unfortunately. Matador's a team player. You obtained the Candelabrum of Insight. Let's go get those Mahama rocks. And Matador said it's Red Capote time, and Capote'd all over. Got a scram. Thanks, Porkback Fat, for the GG. Only second try Red Rider, am I right? Not a lot of cash, though. Can't afford to buy back Saki for Source of Estoma. But whatever, it's not gonna do anything in Obelisk, is it? Like the famous Magic the Gathering card, Mind Goblin. Like the way I'm Goblin this Magatsuhi. All this experience points. Why not grab Red Capote? Well, Andalusia's gonna hit the Sisters trio. Then Matador's got 3 Kajas. He's got Focus and Sacrifice, and Taunt and Dekunda. Dekunda will be useful versus Pale Rider because his Loas have Debilitate. Probably gonna be fighting Pale Rider before I have Red Rider with Dekunda on my team. I did not know Murakumo could curse you. Okay, now to Obelisk. Pretty sure I don't want to buy Nirvana or Violet Flash. I can't afford it even if I wanted it. Right, we're only leveling those 3. That's just my team until level 42. Then once I have Hellblaker, I don't know. I guess I gotta use the 3 Fiends. There's gonna be big complaints. Big complainers in chat if I have Matador, Daisojo, Hellbiker on my party, and those are just not the three I'm fielding all the time. Shiner, why are you leveling up Rajanaga? Well, Rajanaga learns Wu-Ing, and Fiends can't learn Wu-Ing, so I can clean up the fusion move list. What am I getting rid of? What would I not want Hellbiker to learn? Counter, I guess. What's the order again? I think it's Counter, Wu-Ing, Tempest, Shock, and then Void Fire last. Actually, I think I want to give Hellbiker Hell Thrust so that he has a strong move to focus and attack with. Don't have a problem with you leveling them up, it's then being in the party and actively using them in combat. Okay, but how do I level them up then? I have to use them in combat. What, just MC gets lucky and uses Tornado to have something survive, then I summon my fusion material and cash in? What's in here again? Dismute. Get the Labyrinth one Pisacha with Watchful. Okay, then what? I have to make fusion material with Watchful? Wouldn't it be better if you didn't call it Fiends only, instead Fiend-centric? Okay, if you read the paste bin though, you'll see that everything I recruit turns into the Fiends. All I gotta do now is buy back stuff that I've already had. And I can make all the remaining Fiends. Oh, I guess I did need Preda then to be able to make Baphomet. Including Preda and SMT was actually needed.
Wonder Noob Gamer 3000 would find it more amenable.
People just enjoy trolling me with their ideas for challenge runs. Okay, I can follow these limitations, and then someone goes, but you didn't follow the limitations. Okay. Well, how did I not? No, wait, Saturn reached that. Oh, nice, another bonus amethyst. I know in Twilight Princess there's a slow winner. I wonder how it could take to beat Nocturne as slow as possible. Are you talking about the... like that one any percent run? It's not any percent. But like you have to open a green rupee chest and you just sit there holding it for like 13 hours. Because like Link's breathing animation like does like offset his position by 1 pixel every few seconds, so you just like eventually phase through a wall. I have an element here. time is? Is it 99.59? I think it goes above 100 hours though. Oh yeah, that's Twilight Princess low percent. Yeah, just open as hard TDE PB might be the slowest. I don't know, man. Make Arazium's PB. It's kind of large. It was like 23 hours, where he like threw an ice move into Fornius twice in a row. Losing to double willies. Okay, but you can pass to yourself, so that would make that doable. You can just go pass and watch them kill you. The meme short category is beat Dante 1 or beat Puzzle Boy. You can just full HP Elidor only ever uses Rakukazu. Oops. Well, pranked by Matador's auto attack choice. You can't get ice moves before Fornius. Oh. Matador, you pranked me. You pranked me like Walter versus Minotaur. I hate you so much. He would have just gone Dragon Eye and then 4 Rakukajas. Okay, maybe I do make a Kushimitama then, just so I can summon one and use Dekaja. In case that's what I need. Yeah, that sounds alright. Meg ended up taking way longer than you a few times. Is Dante bad? Yes. His animations take a long time. Like, his damage is okay, but if you know what you're doing and build a good team, they do more damage. Oh, I already have Flamus? Okay, well. Oh no. The effect of Repel wore off. I'm not gonna be here that much longer though. I guess Bright Might's the best thing to bring over. Can use that. I am Kushimitama of the Mitama clan. Oh, no fire coverage now. Oh wait, but I can learn Void Force now. Oh, and that will let me do Shiranui and cover 2 elements. Like I'm Hellbiker. I like the sound of that. Ooh, I can also become Light Line, mastering Yomante, but I think I can do that after Gary. Okay, well, actually I do want for Karasu's Agilao. Oh wait, I can still get another Flamus. Double dip. I get all the fire protection. And Bright Might. Won't get arrows though. We don't need that. If I decide I want to hard make Kushi from Aquans and arrows, then I'll go get one. Think it's just a pain in the ass, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Take this Maragi rock. I gonna have enough money to make Hellbiker? I gotta get the 8K cube on my way up Obelisk. What's my recipe again? It's Archangel and Naga. That's still gonna be like 20K. Yeah, Naga on Archangel. Make Ara for focus. Use the embodiment of the fighting the boss versus using the boss on your team. Yeah, another example of it. I feel like Magus from Chrono Trigger is the most embodiment one. My Oni May Cry glitched run, though, of the PC version of HD, where I just like do glitches to go out of bounds and go to Yogi Park East at level 28 with Dante on my team. Dante performs really well in Yogi Park, which is like way sooner than you're supposed to have him. He's fun to use there. Right, and here I actually need ice protection for the sake of the team. Are we even gonna learn counter on Rajanaga? Maybe I use this guy to make Hellbiker. No, I want Naga because of Hellthrust. I'm not gonna be able to afford it though. I'm gonna have to use the Rajanaga that I'm carrying. Dang. No Hellthrust on Hellbiker. I was greedy for a chance of Zionga on Daisojo instead. Do not disrespect Vegas like that. He only has 600 HP. What gives? Yeah, sure. Chrono Trigger is a great game, but it's way too easy. I guess that makes it okay to get away with using Magus. Rain, not pack. If Eligor aimed his Mudo on my other characters, that he would have lost his turn sooner. Matador nulls death and Daisojo repels death. All because Matador pranked me. Vegas and Robo are your favorite party members. A little biased. Yeah, I guess they both have shadow magic. think, huh? Lasers equals shadow magic because it's optical manipulation. Yeah, that was Baphomet. Baphomet's pretty easy to make. Level 33, but you can just use like any Kodama, like any Chirei and any Haunt. You can use Kodama or Huapo with Coronzone or Preda. Mazan on Matador would have been good after all. Thought it was going to be a mini boss. Well, I guess so. You know, it's just a random encounter and Hikawa's lair. Time passed quickly. Both upset. Sonic 4 is happening. Sounds like the same opinion of Sonic Genesis gamers. Who are like, why is this series still going after Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Actually, I thought Sonic CD was good. Or, no, what's it called? What's the Sega CD Sonic game called? Sonic Boom? No. Sonic Rush? Sonic 3D? Sonic 3D was kind of fun. I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies. I do love when I'm able to put Makatora on Daisojo. And then when I do that, I usually crank him up to 20 magic, or to 40 magic even. Alright, this guy is starting with 21 magic. We have made it to Obelisk B. Guess I'll get the life stones. Well, I guess I can sell the sacred water. Like in the elements, except Roger. Use some fire beverage. Huh, belated. Huh. Oops, I took all your mana. Now there's none left for dinner. It's time to learn Void Force over Fog Breath. Another situation where I wished for Mazan. Give Robin Who's the best Mario princess? I'm inclined to say Rosalina, but her design has made it so one eye is always covered. No one knows what she's supposed to look like. So all depictions of her are the same way. Sounds a little bit like Eldritch Horror to me. Daisy is the better Mario Tennis character, but she's very annoying in Mario Kart. Always introducing herself. So this leaves Princess Peach? Well, she's nice, I guess. I guess if I beat Spectre 3 quickly, I can replace Heatwave with Tentarafu. Is that my route? Yeah, here we go. I'm bringing Void Fire with the weakness cover. Not like I'm getting hit with any force moves here anyway. It'll be nice for the sister as well. Just have an extra element covered.
Glad with Matador though. Just means I can have Void Fire with. Who is the one from DK? Pauline? You might be onto something there. Yeah, Shadow Queen from the 1,000-Year Door. I was actually gonna bring her up next. Yeah, she's the best one. Wait. Female Link? Rock eyebrow? That's not a Mario princess, though. Unless you can drive around in the Breath of the Wild outfit in the new Mario Kart. But that's still not female Link. Is that not femboy Link? Forgot about Linkle. I don't know my Linkle lore. What's this? The name's familiar, but I forgot that's like an actual thing implemented in a Nintendo game. That's not even a Mario character. Link being in Mario Kart 8 doesn't count. Wendy, who's that supposed to be? You guys know Wendy was like just not a name until the actual Peter Pan book. It's just a made-up name by that author, and it's just caught on as a real name ever since. Wendy Koopa. Yep. Is that a Mario princess? You know, I guess so. Probably a better character on the cartoon. Yeah, I'm gonna let Roger take this one. All women are queens! Okay, real quick chat. What did we learn counter over? I actually do want Hellbiker to have Drain Attack. I want to see if Drain Attack and Attack All work together. Actually, I bet Bright Might works too. He also invented the name Peter. What? That can't be true. There's like the Russian Tsar Peter the Great or whatever. Now you're just dropping misinformation in my chat. You think you can hide with your different colored name, Tororo Gunso? What's the name of the female chain shop? Which one? Oh, there is one in 1,000-Year Door, I think, but I don't think that one's a Monarch. Or the Prodigy Monarch. Sorry, Prodigy. Peter Griffin predates Peter Pan. Dang, there's some quality brain rot in chat today. What do you mean people would just go on the internet and tell lies? All three of them.
Beavis and Butthead, you're expelled!
Oh, time to decide. Okay. We got Hellbiker coming down the pipeline. No, I refuse to give up Zionga. Zionga's so good. You know what? Counter Bat.
These are all better. Shock is coming up next. Okay, then it's Wu-Ing, then Tempest. Although maybe I have enough money now. I can just buy... Can I buy Naga and Archangel? I guess we'll see. Almost D with the Cathedral is pretty soon. Abe Lincoln told me the internet is no place for lies. Princess is... wow. Is she a princess? I remember she's kind of, like, high up in their society. The mansion. She's important to them somehow. Why can't I remember why? I don't know if she's a princess, though. I don't think the Boos have organized themselves into a monarchy. Do I even want Mamudoon? I'm kind of liking Dia. I think I actually am using Dia more than Mamudoon. Currently haven't been in a fight where I'm like, wow, I wish Dia was Mamudoon instead. Okay, we can fuse Hellbiker at Falling Soul. Wait, no we can't. We're not a high enough level. Need to be level 42, 41. That was a pity, bourgeois. Trying to hoard them coins so she can dictate labor organization for the other Boos. Look at me when I'm talking to you! Oh, look at that, about 5k TNL. Okay, we can make Hellbiker after we beat the sisters. Do I want to buy back Archangel, though, for, like, nah. What, for, like, a third null expel option? I'd rather use my Blue Mitama. Same resist as the Fiends. And has Raccoonda. Yeah, I don't think I need to buy anybody early. Right, let's buy Naga because he has Hell Thrust. But I'm not gonna use him versus the sisters, right? I think I'd just rather use this guy just because he's more powerful. Anyway. Oops, I spin for nothing. I missed the little glowing squares on the elevators from PS2. Oh, right. Past Barrett, so I can bring my ice protection.
Zuzu. Nope. I ain't scared.
I was thinking, do I learn Shock over Zionga on Rajanaga? And I don't think I do. I guess we might get to that point. I don't know, probably not. We're gonna hit 42 before Rajanaga levels up. And I actually would rather have Zionga rather than Shock. I think Sojo and Obelisk is so good. Looks like I got just enough magic to one-shot things and boost the tornado. Kami, Jurihan, Sakura Kasugano, or Chun-Li, who is chat picking? What is this for, like, you need a fourth option if it's marry, fuck, kill. I guess the last one is go 1v1 in Street Fighter. Marry, fuck, kill, best friend. Okay, wait. What's the distinction between marry and best friend, then? I think you have to face them in Street Fighter IRL. It should be the fourth option. Friend zone. Okay, but... Are you suggesting the marry option gets us a little more? But fuck is also an option. Marry is already, like, best friend, right? You get, like, a harmonized bank account. Oh, I can get the spyglass, and I can get rich. I can get that chakra pot over here. Okay, I think I'm going over here. Yeah, face them in Street Fighter. There you go. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm trying to think, which one do I lay out first? Can I deal with Shoto Fireball game IRL? Oh wait, Sakura's Fireballs don't even go full screen. They're also pretty slow. So I should probably rule out Sakura as the one I have to 1v1. So then it's marry Cammy because she's an assassin, fuck Juri because she's the most flexible, and kill Chun-Li because she's a cop. I think that one was a bit easy. What's the difference between kill and 1v1? Is kill immediate and 1v1 require effort? Yeah, you might die. Well, I don't know if you. It's a KO, but who knows what happens after that? Street Fighter 6, some of those win animations get pretty grim. Marry Marissa, fuck Laura, kill Falca, best friend Poison. I thought you were gonna say best friend Fong. haunting is one to jury because Stomper. Oh, you're one of those like crossed wires kind of people? Where you think that souls look like genitals? Or are you just like following memes? Everything changed when the Feet Nation attacked. Okay, we gotta make this add up to 8. 2 plus 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, no. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7. No, I remember. It's 2, 5, 7, 8. It's for the memes. You're like the Zoomer kid at our locals. While we were at YCS Niagara, he's like, the vendor has feed ash! I need it! It's so ass! Then he has like QCR feed ash, and he got an Ash Blossom mat, and Ash Blossom sleeves, and an Ash Blossom deck box, and I'm just like, why? Why are you spending money on this? You have to work for this money. It's gonna run out. Why go so far just for a bit? One that makes people hate me. Or which is apparently his sarcastic goal, right? I want to be friends with Chun-Li. Never mind, kill Chun-Li. Okay, now this one I gotta make add up to 4 or 12. So I think you actually start on the 1, right? You go 1, 3, 4, 6. No, you go 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. No. You go 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 12. Yeah. See, this puzzle's easy. It's just synchro summoning. Fuck P-Dash. That is the goal. Yeah, according to Kache the Dog 123, who just has to participate whole hog in the meme economy. Oh, what's over here? I'm going the wrong way. There was something good in here in Insaniacs. It's one medicine. Yes. Nikilo's treasure room with all the good stuff. There's supposed to be a bunch of red particles swimming around in here. And that's Magatsuki. Because the encounter rate down here is very, very high. You know what else is very, very high? Anyway, you gotta use repulse spells to move through here. Otherwise you just get very annoyed. This one's also a medicine. Don't open the next one, it's a trap. Rolled Feed Ash and Master Duel. I hope it gets banned so I can exchange it with the tickets. 30 craft points. Mary fuck kill Bayonetta, Samus, or Pyra. Well, I don't know anything about Pyra. So I think I just kill her. Marry Samus, fuck Bayonetta. Isn't Pyra like a protagonist sidekick? That means she's probably gonna think I'm evil and want to kill me. So I have to kill her first. Does Pyra come with Mithra? Yes. I don't care. Kill them both. I don't think my lean dance gamer thighs are wide enough to hold each of them anyway. You can't use AND gates to Roro Gunso. That's cheating. That's breaking free of the confines of the challenge. That makes you a true demon. Once again, Mazan on Matador would have been good. Huh? Two of them are weak to expel. Nothing happened. I don't think I'm normal attacking anymore, ever. It's time to turn on auto memory. I did magic build. Let's have the consequences of it already. Even the weak food stuff. Huh. Oh, right. Auto memory. Watching the lag on Bahamut gives you brain cooties. Just means Atlas is better programmers than Sony. They targeted PlayStation 2 hardware. They optimized for it. And then Sony makes an emulator that doesn't even work. Well, I guess it works, but it's not fully accurate. I want X to step on me. It's not because I like heat or because I'm being ironic. It's because I like women that can physically overpower me. But yeah, and that's like any woman. You're even lighter than me. You could get like airplane spinned on the WWE trampoline by like China Chase. Never mind. I'm threatening you with a good time. I like trampolines. That does sound fun. I did gymnastics when I was a kid. I got uh-oh. I didn't realize I was gonna level up. No. Wasted Magatama level up. I could have gotten closer to Mediarama. Oh, I'm level 42. Do we turn back? Let's see. Maybe, 93, 90, 85. Oh, okay, that's right. That's the puzzle room. Go from 90 to 77. Okay, it's a bit of a walk back to Hellbiker. I think I'm gonna say no. Oops, wrong staircase. Haven't gone up here in a while. What are the restrictions? Rajanaga is not a fiend, but if you read the paste bin, you'll see that he's going to turn into Red Rider. Or maybe even White Rider, but probably Red Rider. I'm probably going to keep leveling him up until we learn Void Fire, somehow. Like, maybe for killing Black Rider and Pale Rider. Oh, right. I don't have auto memory. I have auto memory. I could just mana this both. We had 12% compendium when I fused Daisojo. So I came up with, if I recruit one of everything in SMC and Archangel and Momonofu, that's all I need to make all the fiends. Keeping the compendium count as low as possible. And I know some dummy in chat is gonna be like, well, you should use solo MC until level 30 when you can make Matador. Okay, what do I make Matador from? I don't have any demons, because you told me to do solo solo demi-fiend. So we're gonna like not get anything done, and it's gonna be really boring to watch. All to just get to level 30. Okay, now that I'm level 30, I can recruit Pixie and Huapo, and I can make Matador. Or how about I can use the Pixie and Huapo that I got from the beginning, that are just still there. Any demon that's on screen is secretly a fiend that has yet to take form. I only have 2 fiends. I just hit level 42, but I'm closer to the end than I am to Obelisk D, so we're just gonna slaughter the sisters and then make Hellbiker. Mary Fuck Kill, My Valentine, Ishizu Ishtar, Misty Treadwell. I don't know who Misty Treadwell is. I know who the other two are, though. Might ask, couldn't you just not summon him? Doesn't want to do solo Demi-Fiend for this stated reason of it sucks. I could probably handle just having Matador and Daisojo out, but they were just leaving experience on the table. I kind of wish Megaten had experience funneling. That would make it more fun. But maybe it would be kind of broken for pumping Demi-Fiend's level unexpectedly high. You know what else is unexpectedly high? Oh my, Mary Ishizu, fuck Misty. Who's Misty Treadwell, though? Is that who plays Melodious? No, that's... Aizawa? No, what is her name? Anime characters, no one. Most of the fun Nocturne challenges are invalid at the start anyway. Yeah, how are you gonna get fiends? They don't just like grow in the wild, you can't catch them in the tall grass, you have to fuse them! So let me gather the fusion material that I need anyway. And then it's like we don't like see any content. We're just spinning in circles with like decaying experience output, trying to level up Demi-Fiend just to get to level 30 and then have one friend. Just let me do the cool streamline thing. Also, this is awesome. I get to use Geesh. And I have Null Mine. Now Clotho can't touch me. Misty's a dark signer. Zuzu plays Melodious, and the only female protagonist of BPNC. What shall we do? Oh, Blumitama's faster than Daisojo. Double fog and Suku. 5 Suku differential. Wait, why? Can't do that to anybody, and I don't care about her expel moves either. We actually do this. Woof. Dubs would have been lethal. Lily. Reptilians. Oh, Yamathotep played that deck. Rockmary kill. Red Archery Girl. Magician of Faith. Maiden of the Aqua. Oh, I'm gonna go Lugia mode for Maiden of the Aqua. Yeah, marry Magician of Faith. Kill Red Archery Girl. Fuck Maiden of the Aqua. Play Reptilian Ogdoadix. But Nyarlathotep had the Bishbalkin version that, like, searched 5 lizards and then destroyed all the tokens and drew 5 cards. And then ended on Cosmic Slicer Zerol with the alien counters. Okay, now here, I'm gonna want some resist physical. No, Baguska's great. Baguska saves me from the evil meta. Until they make all white monsters. Wait, I've already moved. Do some debuffs while I fix this thing. I should have had Matador do taunt. She didn't recur a card. Matador do taunt before I got rid of him. You refuse to play Baguska? You make Evil Swarm Nightmare instead? You're already part of the problem because you're making oh, I've got no ice coverage. Oh right, that guy's covered. actually go Miasma because Flamus is pretty likely to die. Also played Venominaga with Autoadics, trying to get 3 Hyper Venom counters, alternate win con. You're nuts. 2 towers plus Baguska, not fun. Yeah, well, Luna, like, Liger Dancer already wins the game. Oh, Raganaga also. Limit reached. Oops. We have Taunt without Matador. You should be here instead of that soldier. Well, now I do get a new ally in here. Probably looks so small. But there's only one Atropos on the field. Taunt her and make her leave. Did I do the same setup? I'm not gonna level up. Yeah, I need Void Ice from somewhere. Also, it could reduce the number of Clotho turns, which is important. Okay. Just use the pod on Rajanaga. You can sense a strong power coming from above. Normally I might like to raid the treasures in the basement, but I gotta get back sooner and add Hellbiker to the team. Okay. Just full disable them on turn 1. Well, it can't be full. Someone has to do damage. I don't like my odds with, Drain attack! Well, that's just all gonna get healed. I might have to equally tune this. I just better start doing damage now. Oh, my car time. My investment has been worth. Wait. Do do do. My time is now. Big microwave. Do I want this Flamus to get Makakazu? No, I'd rather summon Daisojo. What will you do about this? Ooh. Look how close everyone is to leveling up. Oh, I forgot I had a split for Fused Daisojo. That was so long ago. Yeah, and I have Saki and that guy. Okay. Fuse Hellblaker is the next split. Should I fight Black Frost? Kinda don't need Jive Talk or Void Death, and I can't add Black Frost to my team to get all his treasure. I never computed using a Knight to make anybody, and I don't really want Mabufudai and Mamadou or Berserk. Me when I funnel Magatsuhi while floating upside down. Get inverted, nerd. Get rotated.
Oh my, Radia has entered this world.
I feel like my build's falling behind. I should have Mediarama soon. I should have Void Elec over Void Force at 45. I already have Hellbiker and Matador covering Force for me. That was a very silly pickup. And then Red Rider is going to cover Force for me later on too. Oh, maybe I should get Void Ice actually. For that reason. Like nobody is covering Ice. Okay, we gotta get Void Ice at 45. We're gonna hit 44 from the Spectre Gang though. So yeah, we'll just have our Geesh skills then. Maybe I should turn Hellbiker into my mage. Give him fire boost and force boost, even though Hell Exhaust and Hellburner are not really that strong. Fuse Hellblaker at a higher phase. Wait, I guess I can go talk to Wapo of the Hallway to fix my moon clock. Smoke weed smoke weed every day. Smoke every day. I'm gonna have to buy back Saki. Things have been heating up in Ikebukuro lately. Money. this in here. Can't get all of them at full though. Forget which is the important one. I think this one is the most important one. Yeah, it's the diamond. Whoa. Well, if I'm gonna gain one level, might as well be here. Still got the emerald. Now can we get back in time? Get back in time at falling 5. Wait, you can make Hellbiker at half the time. Big retaliation. New game plus Matador with Repel Fizz. Wait, is that a thing? You gave him Repel Fizz? That'd be pretty smart. Repel Fizz is such a good time in Nocturne. I had a great time with Doppelganger with Repel Fizz. I liked Lilin with boosted Maziodyne and Victory Cry for Assembly of Nihilo. Alright, now am I fusing this guy that I have with Zionga? Whoa, look at that TNL, that's beautiful. And I think I'm gonna register this guy either way. Yeah, bringing him back will be another 4,700. We can just go stock Archangel and register Naga. There we go, Hellbiker, the biker from hell. What do we want him to have? Oh yeah, we need him to have focus. So the push I have has gotta go. We'll just give it to Daisojo. Because he is gonna stick around. Gotta get Earthus for sure for a source of focus. Oh, I don't have enough for my fancy Saki for Life Surge. Too bad. But that's okay. Hellbiker's not that important. Okay. Kush with focus. Now do I want Tarukaja or Rakukaja? Like, I have to give 3 of these abilities to Hellbiker. So I think I just want... Right. I kind of want Rakukaja on another guy, though. It's been feeling missing. for Suku Focus Raku. Wait, what am I trying to give him? I'm trying to give him Hell Thrust. That actually looks like a solid 3 right there. Yeah, okay. Oh, he just didn't get life gain though. Do I want him to have life gain? Do I care? He's got all the hell moves. And then what? I gotta learn Hell Exhaust over my third thing. And then we'll learn Attack All over Hell Spin, even though that's probably a mistake. But it'd be really funny with Drain Attack. The Deathstone lost its brilliance.
I'm the fiend Hellbiker. My anger is hell's blessing.
Now Kushi with focus and something good. Yeah, we're just gonna learn Hell Exhaust over the junk move. Okay, I guess I have to put Rakukaja on White Rider now. Where do we even get that? It was not part of the plan. So I'm just gonna use Matador forever just because he has Rakukaja and goes fast, I guess. Yeah, there we go, Focus Sukukaja. Hell Exhaust can go over Zeo, and Attack All goes over Hellspin.
I'm the fiend Hellbiker. My anger is hell's blessing.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to give him Sacrifice. Right, we have to make the Kush with Quans and arrows, but then we don't get. We have to give focus to Archangel then at step 1. Thus raising his vitality and agility. Right, but we have the Aquans with Sacrifice, or we're trying to get Sacrifice from the Naga. So what do I want then? Sacrifice, Drain Attack, Hell Thrust? And then try to get Sacrifice at step 2? Well, that's also pretty good. Yeah, let's just get Focus and Sacrifice. Screw having Kajas on this guy. He can just be all business. It's gonna be hard to get Sacrifice at step 1. Okay, I have to go to Ginza to get my 3 arrows then.
I'm the fiend Hellbiker.
Give this to Daisojo for stats. There's no surge. I am the fiend, Daisojo. Allow me to hold your funeral. We're probably gonna sacrifice Matador to make Daisojo 2. Okay, and I have to buy back a Quans.
Hellbiker is 100% a member of the Hells Angels. He's probably inspired by that, yes. He's the Hellbiker. He's the biker from hell. How hard is it going to be to see sacrifice at all? Wait, this is bad. Now he can't have focus. Wow, this is so tricky. Okay, so we give this to Daisojo. Because the one I have didn't have focus, right? Just had Bright Might. Okay, now make some sort of Mitama with focus. Can I get focus on sacrifice? No, that doesn't matter. Might have to be worried about anti-expel on Angel though. Or on Archangel. Focus Bright Might. I think that's what I want to move on. It would be funny having attack all drain attack and Bright Might. Ultimate normal attacker. My normal attack build is so online now. Oh, we're still only moving 3 moves. Focus Tarukaja life gain's a great start. Seems he can't learn Fog Breath. He's got a bandana on. Can't learn Trade. Makakaja's too high rank. Yeah, honestly, this is good. So now we're just rolling for Quans and Eros with life gain. Or with sacrifice. Sacrifice plus what? I think I want to try to get life gain and sacrifice at step 2. So I'm looking for drain attack focus. Oh, I'm looking for hell thrust. There's drain attack, hell thrust, Makakaja. No, we need focus. There we go, focus, hell thrust. And life gain. So then we just go Sukukaja sacrifice.
I'm the fiend Hellbiker. My anger is hell's blessing.
Okay, now we just need our nice Aquans, but we're a little broke. And just any element we can get for free. Which would be Eros. Raising vitality and agility seems good to me. Oh, I'm too broke to heal. That's fine. I actually get to heal for free. And I'm all in network too. So Well, it's all according to plan, actually. Okay, once I give him Sukukaja and Sacrifice, we'll smash that split. Lullaby and Marin Karin. Well, this is letting me add more moves. We can go for Tarukaja. Can't spend all these agats fast enough, so... Okay, so we want Sacrifice and Tarukaja. Zeo's gonna always be there. Eros just has it. Oh, there was Sacrifice. Wait, I can't keep all three of these moves anyway, remember? So I guess life gain will mean overlap and might make this easier. What did I get on Hellbaker again? Focus, life gain, health thrust. No Kajas. All business. All the time. There we go. Sukukaja and Sacrifice. We'll just learn Hell Exhaust Overanalyze and... Oh, without Drain Attack, we're not going that way, huh? That's fine. We're not doing the attack ball exploration, huh? I'll probably just stick to Hellspin then, because it's got a better crit rate, so you kind of just get your turn back. Okay. Kaboom. We've already fought two of the riders and unleashed two of them. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's two more to go. Now that we've done Obelisk, we can actually do Black Rider. Oh, but I should learn Void Ice first. Okay. Well, I have to... Dang. I have to learn Void Ice first. I'm gonna want Void Ice for, the walk through Yoyogi Park. Okay, sorry, Rajanaga, you're, kind of, like, perma-kicked out, eh? Do I want to learn Shockover or something? I think Red Rider can learn Fog Breath. I guess Drain Attack looks kind of bad, huh? Yeah, we'll learn Shock over Drain Attack. Maybe I'll squeeze him in for one more fight. Yeah, because then he learns Wooing, then Tempest, then Void Fire. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, I should get another Great Shock over now that I got another Diamond. Attack mirrors now that I have Daisojo. I would like 2 more repulse spells. Once I can buy back Saki, then I'll have Estona again. What am I doing? No, I'm not fighting Black Rider. I'm going into Amala 2, which also has weak encounters. Dang, I really wanted to upgrade Media to Mediarama. Well, I guess I could just use Miasma to fight Black Rider. Yeah, it's more efficient for me to use my 2 levels like this. Like, let's fight Black Rider with Miasma. Maybe learn Void Ice from the fight if I come out of Spectre 2 in a nice low TNL. And then I'll have Void Ice for Pale Rider. Then what can I do? I can have Null Curse. I already have Void Mind. Wow, yeah, that'll be really good coverage. Probably want Null Death in here. Oh, I am about to level up. I see. Can't remember if there's another dud level after Tetraja. I think I already ate Life Refill, right? And Diorama. Yeah, I did. I ate Diorama and Life Refill. Tetraja's next. I guess Meteorama's right after.
Scram!
Society shun me, I shun the society.
Now give me your 1 life stone. The stone was working a little too well.
I think the right hair.
Wow, I needed him. I don't have Hell Exhaust yet. Wow. I'm just gonna sacrifice it eventually. Meteorama is next. Okay, I'm gonna be using Mahamo a fair bit longer. More than Dia? Yeah, more than Dia. Not gonna be normal attacking with Red Rider. The effect of it off. Okay, now we're our fiends. Okay, but what if I summon Rajanaga? Then I can learn wooing over Shock. Because Bolt Storm's just better than Shock. Why do I want Red Rider to have a chance of learning Shock? If I replace it with booing, then nobody else gets in there. Oh god, I'm actually dead.
Matador gains strength.
Okay, I'm level 43. Oh, and it is wiggling. Can't learn Miasma until 45, but I'm getting 12,000 experience, so... Yeah, this is the perfect time to learn it. Great. Oh, apparently we can learn Void Elec at 44. Ayo. Wait, I kind of want that. More than Meteorama. Void Elec would work better than Void Force for me. I guess I won't need Heatwave for Spectre 3. I could either, like, whittle them down and do the countdown, or just hope that, like, Andalusia and Hellspin are good enough. They probably will be. Void food. But yeah, that'll be a funny build. Having, like, 3 Voids. Void Mind, Void Elec, Void Ice. And then once I have Red Rider, I can drop Void Elec. Actually, that's kind of why I'm keeping Rajanaga around, is for Elec coverage. He's very good for that. Drain Elec. But Meteorama, the potency of Meteorama would be really good. I do want Void Elec in Asakusa Tunnel. Okay, and then it's Yogi Park. I'm not going to fight Black Frost. We gotta do the Cool Ranch, and then do Spectre 3. Oh, I'm gonna want Void Elec for Mother Harlot, right? Not really. That's only if I'm gonna fight her before doing Amala Temple. Guess I could. No, I have to be Trumpeter to get into the 4th Kalpa, so Mother Harlot can wait. But having Void Elec as a passive frees me up to do Anathema for Void Death while going through the tunnel. When will I have a chance to upgrade Media then? Like from fighting Black Rider himself? No, I think I want to upgrade Media more. Okay, and do we start Rajanaga here? He does have Fog Breath. I kind of want to go Tetrakarn on turn 1, but I think they might just do, like, all mana drain. Let me see, Matador's the fastest. Oh, Hellbaker's too fast. We get bad turn order, actually. We gotta start with Rajanaga and summon Hellbaker later. We'll just let them mana drain, but after that we'll maintain Tetrakarn and also mana drain them all. Matador can taunt them. Lots of me! Everything grows out of one little snake. Empty gut harina. I got no power. Ooh, I drain! Five's got mana. Get him. No, they know yeehaw. Don't sacrifice yourself, Matador. But yeah, as long as I drain the first one, we have them locked down. Sojo's gonna run out of MP though. They don't have enough MP for me to steal. No crits. Uh-oh, we can't Tetraturn again. Bucket killed him. No crits. No, the Dekun did. Oh, I was gonna summon Rajanaga. I forgot. Magic isn't going to help me pull through these fiend fights. Your party fully recovered. You got your pass. Your songs. Cool. Can you live on your own? I see. Keep it up. We all live on our own. Okay, then we'll be ready for Pale Rider. I kind of want to do it again. Matador doesn't need 12k, Rajanaga does. Still gotta start with him out though. Maybe we could just leave him in. No, we summon Hellbiker over Matador. Me. I do. 4's got mana. 5's got mana. And 6 has mana. Okay, well. You know what to do about this. Give Sojo 2 turns. fight. And we gave it to Matador instead of Hellbiker. I guess I'm okay with that. Hellbiker doesn't need Hell Exhaust. Who's gonna Kaja themselves, huh? It's just gonna undo the taunt tars I give them. Okay. Now, when do I teach you wooing? It's sure ain't gonna be on the way. Hellbiker. I wasn't expecting Andalusia to perform that well, okay? We can do better than Analyze though, right? I think I would like to double taunt Hell Exhaust. That sounds like a really good combo, actually. But Matador's my Rakukaja guy. He's kind of important now. He's my only source of Rakukaja. I somehow goofed here. Got all the offensive Kajas on Rajanaga and Daisojo. I've got Fog Breath. I got Suku Kaja. But only one guy with Rakukaja. And he's the fastest. He's also got Taunt. I guess Matador is just always here. I would have liked to put Rakukaja on Hellbiker, but it was just too tricky, I guess. Whatever, he can kill the riders for me. But I do still want, yeah, Wu-Ing over Shock. And then the only bad ability of these that Red Rider can learn is Zionga, and it's not even bad. I'm still so broke. What the flame is doing? I think he's just gonna turn into an Aramitama for the sake of Hellbiker. Yeah. With arrows, because that's like the only element I can get for free right now. That would make Hellbiker fast enough to tie with Matador. I don't know if I like that. No, wait. He'd be 23. He would still go second. But that would just help him like Raw Dog Hellspin in every fight. I think I like that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be like wishing for Hell Exhaust anytime soon. Except maybe to hit Ikusa on the weakness. That should happen partway through our journey through Ikebukuro Tunnel. I like my odds versus Pale Rider a lot. This like very ailment immune team. Hey fiends, long time no see. Jungle hijinks. Do 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 do. I had a feeling that you wouldn't understand. I guess it doesn't matter to you since you're not human anymore. As for me, I'll prove I'm right by creating the world of Musubi. You should spend some time alone, fiends only, then see what you think. Whew! What new town? The one after Matador? The one I'm in right now? I think I want to do Preach with Daisojo. I mean, he does have pretty good affinities to just have on the front row. A man's greed is like fire. While small, it is warm and comfortable. But fire eventually grows into flames, devouring all in its path. Join my anarcho-primitive Minecraft server. Who shouldn't? No more recoil steps. Ah, this is where I would wish for. There we go. I'm gonna go backwards to Black Rider. Wait, I don't think I ever opened the shortcut. Never mind, I can't go backwards to Black Rider. I wonder if you kept playing till midnight, if Jesus would come out of your TV and tell you to stop cause it's Easter. But I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei. It's a game about the resurrection of the goddess. And then Jesus would say, who? No, man. Jesus loves me. He wouldn't care. He would just say, ah, the little lamb is not lost for now, but will eventually find its way. The message of Jesus is one of abiding love. He's not going to jump through my TV and tell me to stop playing this game that I love. According to the Holy Bible, there is only one God. Yeah, and that's, Uzume. Yep, gotta learn Void Ice from this one. Rajanaga might be helpful for zapping the legions or something. Are you sure? What would happen if Jesus met Jimmy Fiend? to watch over the candelabra. As long as thou seekest the candelabra, thou art mine enemy. I, the Black Rider, shall judge thee. Thy death draweth nigh, O sinful one. Death shall come for thee when thy soul is weighed by my scales. Carlos, your favorite fiend just because of the clacky teeth. What, in the introduction scene? That's the only time it comes up. Wait, did we taunt them? No, we were just busy doing Tarukaja and Rakukaja. That's more like it. Demi-Fiend doesn't have taunt. He has Warcry. Anyway, our focuses are ready. Woo! Never mind. I'm gonna try to live. Good choice. Over Void Force. Or over Heat Wave. No, I might want to do Heat Wave or something. Then Void Elect from them, maybe. Yeah, I'm not getting hit by force from anywhere for a while. Two fiends covering force for me already. You have any poison? Sojo says, "Take this with care. Peace be with you." You obtained the Candelabrum of Wisdom. Yeah, Daisojo has Fog Breath, MC has Warcry. I basically never try to even put Warcry on my demons anymore. Oh right, Nue has Posumi. If you go in that first door on the right, it's a dead end. I called it the noob closet. Barely even profit an MP here. You can never have enough points in vitality. Maybe go negative there. Forgot I have auto memory going. But what if I'm trying to fill out the map? Oh, there's an achievement for that, isn't there, in HD? Well, that room's still called the Noob Closet. I guess you're gonna have to go in the Noob Closet to get 100% map of Shinjuku Medical Center. You got that one already, fully mapped out one dungeon. I don't know when I got that one. I don't remember seeing the notif pop up, but I probably got it. Oh wait, I have to do the Mifunoshiro scene still. And now Hijiri's gonna yap at me. What's up, fiends? Find anything interesting? I heard you can't get inside Mancho's headquarters right now. The mannequins are worried. Fear of my Russia could go. I don't think that we're trying anything without a leader. Which reminds me, lately I've heard talk about Fudomimi. Maybe those mannequins are up to something themselves. You fully mapped out Ginza. I don't like leaving bits of the map uncovered. It's the Metroid player in me. Well, the auto map, or the map room in Metroid doesn't even show you all the rooms anyway. You gotta uncover them all yourself. Everyone, listen to me. What I'm about to say is critical to our future. Okay. Alright, now what? Now do I learn Voidalek? Wait, now that I avoid ice, I've got a chance of handling Cursed Hallway. No ending where you help the mannequins. Well, they're not human, they cannot conceive a reason. And you are not a full human either, so you can't conceive a reason for them either. They're just like the dog that gets kicked. That's all they are in the story. Okay, I can't make a new fiend until level 52. But I'm not going to level up from fighting Pale Rider. That's kind of what I want. Okay, what's left for me? Right, I'm going to learn Voidalek over Heatwave, I guess. And then just not kill Spectre 3 quickly, I guess. Just keep Shiranui ingested. So I can be weak to force, but in all the other elements. And mind. Wait. I should go beat Mara and get Muspel and get Tentarafu. That's what I want more than Voidalek. Yeah, that's my kill everybody who blocks tornado move. Oh, that'll be so good in Yoyogi Park. Okay, resist ailments would also be amazing versus Pale Rider. Never mind, we're going to go kill Mara first. I don't know if if it's a good moon phase for it, though. Makes those secret areas that much more juicy. Xenoblade is all about uncovering the map and exploring. Maps of 1 and 3 are uncovered as you go and autofill once you tag every landmark and location. So you don't have to pixel hunt. Or they give you the little Ubisoft torchlight towers? Is that what you're telling me? Oh wait, and getting 20k from Mara will let me buy back Saki Mitama. That's important. Okay, great. I'm not gonna level up, so I won't get muted, or dismal tuned, I should say. Oh yeah, great team for this. Everybody knows Curse. No physical resistance. More exciting. I've never played one of those Ubisoft open world games. The only open world game I've played is SMT5 Vengeance. Tell him to summon Mara. Make our lives a bit easier. Supposed to narrate them like Beavis and Butthead. I forgot to do that on the audiobook run 2 days ago. Oh, we lost Matador. We lost my guy with taunt. Oh no.
Marry me with my money.
Wait, he goes again, I think, because he's fast. Perfect. Sojo has Makakaja. Yeah, that's the broker Nue, who's going to be fusion material for Black Rider at level 60, so I can have a second fiend with prayer. But he's useful to have on the back line for now, for a way to revive people. We win. Stringeth for Matador. Can I learn Tentarafu? No! Why can't I learn Tentarafu at level 46? Tentarafu's too good at level 46? I guess I'll just master Iomonte then. No, we'll just bring Null Curse. I can eat Tarukaja. I prefer to learn Rakukaja on MC. Or master this. Just have Void Elect for a little while. Probably should have Null Mind and Null Curse for Tail Rider. Be the responsible thing to do. just a bit choked about not having Void Elec as a skill. Maybe I can learn this from Gary, actually. Or, no, I should probably just try to grab Tentarafu there if I'm going to level up a bunch of times. But I do have to master this. I need to become light aligned. Mastering Narukami will work for that too. Oh, I can afford Saki again. I'll gladly do that. I got lucky and my Saki rolled with Estoma. So that's the real reason why I want it. But she also got Life Surge. So I'm definitely putting both on Red Rider, and I'm giving a Mighty Gust. And Gustin makes me feel good. Reviving fiends. Sounds oxymoronic. I guess so. They represent death, until they don't. He's not law aligned, he's not law aligned, he's light aligned. Oh, you know what we could do? We could clear out the third Kalpa. I guess we probably are light aligned right now. Take care of Void Elec, that would make it easy to beat Dante. Because then I can use Murakumo. No, I'll level up from that. I ordered Chaos Blade too early. I could just master Iomonte and become light alignment for sure. But yeah, I kind of want to go do Cursed Hallway actually. Get that Cursed Hallway money and have Vimana ready to go. I don't need Pale Rider's Candle. It's just MC's close to leveling up. I don't want to actually learn a skill from Djed. Yeah, just fight my way through Cursed Hallway with these guys. Oops. Forgot to heal. Loaded up what a votary is. It's very light aligned. Yeah, you're like a votary public. You're like a guy who signs documents to like prove someone's a citizen or something. That reminds me, I gotta get my passport renewed. Where do I go to do that though? I've seen a place that takes passport photos, but what like? Where's like a federal building? I'm not going to be able to afford Kamarogi, but I don't think I want Kamarogi either. I'm planning to switch from Windcutter Force Boost to Focus Chaos Blade. What do you think's going to do more damage? Gustin Red Rider or like Force Boost Windcutter Red Rider? I think the answer is obviously Gustin Red Rider. He's gonna be like as strong as Wukong. Got the smoke ball already. have Void Ice and Void Mind. So I just need Resist Physical. Radar's been yellow for a little while. So counting steps here. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, no, 1. So 12, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Pokeball vibe check. Huh. I will pay a smoke ball for my discounting. Uh-oh. We're getting another one. I mean, Tamas are better defensively, but if I'm gonna actually win, I probably just want Matador on the field. Alright, I know what to do about this. Oh. I just learned focus. I just learned focus way too early. I didn't want to have to juggle this for the entire game. Well, I didn't want to be weak to ice either. This is crushing me. This is making me want to commit to fighting Lucifer with magic instead. Or I guess we're just gonna learn Chaos Blade early. Dang, I wanted defensive passives though. Man. Three. 1, 2, 3. Attack all. I can't believe someone would really come all the way down here. You see, I made a bet with a buddy of mine. If someone actually made it this far down, I'd have to give that person a prize. Looks like I lost. Here, take this. I like you. Come back later and I'll tell you something you might want to know. So Kache, I'm doing Earthbound for the multi-world randomizer tomorrow. I either have to complete 4 sanctuaries and defeat Gygus, or complete 5 sanctuaries and get to the end of Magicant and defeat Ness's Nightmare. I'm gonna hope I can find the Rabbit's Foot to power up Jeff, but do you have any other advice for me? Actually, Hellbiker's kind of better balance. It's got Hellspin and all these different elements to attack with. I don't need to be shy about using Sacrifice with Somrikarm. Imma be there. No, I'm not streaming it. Dang, I'm gonna... Yeah. I can't get the chain. I'm gonna arrive at, like, falling or whatever. Use the moon key. The monkey? The moon key! Probably know most of the advice you'd give me? Okay. Yeah, I haven't, like, tried to speedrun Earthbound. I've watched Earthbound speedruns and vaguely know some of the technology. Yeah, it's 4 melodies and beat Gygus, which means I'm gonna need to find Paula as a party member. Or finish 5 sanctuaries and then you get a Psy teleport location to Magicant. They want to finish in 6 or 7 hours in one sitting tomorrow. Never done Earthbound in an Archipelago before. I like my Archipelago games being hard because then the items I get from people actually feel helpful. I've got progressive weapons and armor on. My starting character can be any of the 4 equally, although maybe I should make Ness a lower chance. Okay, are we actually going in? No, I don't want to level up for Pale Rider. I think I just wanted to open it. And fix my TNL and get my money for Havana. pierce early. I can have a focus piercing chaos blade. Oh right, I can't plus these. Too wimpy. Too wizardly. That's randomized. Skip Mondo Mole. Save in Tucson. Learn Death Warp from there. Okay. Yeah, can you explain how Death Warping works? Because you lose half the money in your pocket. But you can just, like, deposit the rest in the ATM. Do I actually learn Chaos Blade early? Did I learn Focus over Heat Wave? Let me just kill Spectre 3 with a random hitting move. Use half the money in your pocket, you spawn to the last place you saved. Okay. You keep all your experience, you keep all your progress, I think, all your items. Well, I set it to get my items from the server rather than locally, to really make sure that's how it works. Alright, time to continue on with the story. And what's this? The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. What's that all about? Actually, I might want to use Saki Mitama in this fight. For just like an extra Tetrakarn guy. Matador has all the Kajas I need, and Hellbiker has the damage I need. Saki's nothing but like 4 shots of Tetrakarn. Actually, not even, only 3. Yeah, just 3 shots of Tetrakarn. Maybe he has better turn order. Daisojo's fast, but just going 3rd. Null Curse, Null Mind. I have focus, but no physical move. I think after I beat Gary, I can drop Void Mind. Oh yeah, I gotta learn Endure. Really pushing through this one. Yeah, trying to do it quickly. Keep everything, but only Nestor's Leader's Live, you have no PP. Right, I think there were settings for that to have, like, merciful wipeouts where your other kids are like still alive, or Ness still has PP, but I'm like, nope, screw that, I want there to be stakes to death. Also, there's Deathlink. In different ways you can do it. I think I chose Mortal Mercy, where like everyone receives mortal damage, but if you can heal during battle, then save someone. Okay. Nice, let's do this crooked defensive setup. case you bet. This the game only checks for attack, not accuracy. Oh, I didn't know that's how it works for the easy field. Debbie! I have positive causes on everyone. Oh, I have -1 monk. Maintain Tetrakarn while setting up. You don't want to give those low as a turn. Then checks how high your party's attack is and what things you can do in one turn. Oh, like simulates there? Give all your speed and luck capsules. Oh, bottle rockets are based on luck? That's your chance to hit. I didn't realize luck affects your chance to hit. It's got hell in the name. It means it's good. Welcome back, Ben. Pork and friends are bringing home the bacon. Dang, I didn't know you streamed, dude. Xanadu enjoyer. We should give Pork back that a follow. Be like, I donate this to you. That's gonna be a rock. These guys are celebrating my victory over Pale Rider for me. Awesome. Alright. Well, I guess I just commit to my physical moves. I don't want to give up Mana Drain, though. I don't want to give up Void Mind. I probably want to do Murakumo vs. Gary for the Resist Fizz. What do we do then? Let's just make sure we're light aligned then. Luck effects chance to hit. Yeah, all the big bottle rocket and multi-bottle rocket, they just call the bottle rocket function multiple times. Alright, now we'll be ready to learn Endure at level 50. Had to come back. That's cool. Actually, I'm probably never coming back out here. I'll get that revival bead. Wait, I am coming back out here to get Gundari, right? If I'm a wizard, I gotta upgrade Tornado to Windcutter. That's what I do. Slingshots and yo-yos have accuracy penalty. Well, I might have mixed feelings about those if they come up in progressive weapons. I think this game is fun. You know, you might be right. It might be fun. Dang, I still got lots of money after buying Vimana. With my cursed hallway money. Oh yeah, I was talking about wanting to learn Voidalek. I guess it'll come up for Mother Harlot. Oh, wait. Okay, I see what's gonna happen here. If I learn Chaos Blade over Void Mind, then I have to go... I need Voidalek. Am I really just gonna do Void Ice just for the 2 riders? No, I need Void Ice for a long time. I don't have ice coverage. I really like having Void Mind, though. If I lose Void Mind for... No, it's fine. Daisojo's faster than me. It's okay if I get Charmed versus Mother Harlot. I'll just use Prayer. Flying Man is like an item just mixed into the multi-world item pool. So someone can just like send you a Flying Man to just get added to your team. I think that rules. Wait, I don't have to go out of my way to use Rajanaga, because I'm probably going to use them versus Mother Harlot, and that will be how we get wooing. Wooing over shock. Nue is fusion material for Black Rider, so that I can have prayer on someone else. Unfortunately, I learned focus too early, so my build is kind of ruined. Power of Io Monte. I'm still Votary. I guess I was Light Alignment. 2 lights mastered. I think if I master this, I become a saint. Some very casual Earthbound runs throughout this week. Papa Jones. Wow, that was a big roll. Actually, I just realized the perfect activity for Rajanaga. Fighting the Titan Cube. Fire coverage. Yeah, actually. Fire coverage. Okay. And then Wu in Overshock. Now that's a nice clean. Attempting to change life gain. I need a source of life gain and life surge. I'm gonna say no. It might have been a change on Zionga. Change Zionga into Endure. He's done that before. Getting another Megidorok. I've gotten like 3 of them now. I used my Megidola Rock to beat the Moire sisters when they used Makara Karn. Okay, now we definitely kick out Rajanaga. I don't want to add Tempest. Yeah, I do want to add Void Fire, but let's just focus on making Red Rider a killing machine. I think I'm just going to try to give him Mighty Gust and Life Gain and Life Surge. Why am I fighting him? I can talk to him. Guess I want Magatsuki instead. Yeah, that was like the most frivolous Void Force ever. I don't think I got any value out of that. All I did was master Hifumi and put my alignment at risk. Yeah, if you look in the paste bin there, Day, I have all the fusions mapped out. I think I just used Naga and Nue to make Black Rider. And try to get Ice Boost on him. But I can at least have another good magical attacker. Also another source of prayer. He seems pretty good on the guy who's going to learn Mana Surge and Mana Drain. And Megidola. Soul Divide's already a pretty strong move. Okay. over Void Mind. It was an accident. I did not want to learn focus. Oh, I might be able to learn Endure, actually. Yeah, I'd much rather have that. Queen Yuko has sprained her left arm. She's always holding it. Yeah, some woman came by, and some girl came by, and I taught her a painful lesson. You gave me tennis elbow, Sakahagi? How could you? Focus was an overcommit. Oh right, how many poison arrows do I have? I should use my money and buy more of these. I wish I could just learn Tentarafu, but they're like, nah, it's too good. Actually, I don't think you can learn it to level 54. I remember complaining about this before. Why can't I learn that to level 54? Okay, do I want to pick up Void Elec? The only thing I could give up is Mana Drain or Void Ice. Well, where am I going where I actually need ice coverage? Just Black Temple, Fighting Trumpeter. That's it, basically. Oh, well, Titania with Glacial Blast is... Oh, right, living here, too. Well, then I guess just having... Resist Fizz is all I care about. In case Satanta goes Dragon Eye Tempest.
Are you ready?
When do you make Trumpeter? Not till level 77. But it's the same recipe that's the same reason I have Uzuei. Also, I can add Baphomet to the team anytime if I wanted. But I don't think I want to do that. It's just gonna be more complaints of like, what's Baphomet doing on your team? Oh, he's just there in case I need Beck and Call. Okay, what if I hope this doesn't just misses? Nice Jade. It's not a good moon phase, so I'll just get life stones. Ooh. This is where having a curse move to hit with would be great. Uzume's just the water boy. Okay, this HP cost on Hellspin is getting a bit cumbersome. Maybe I do want to replace it with Attack All. Why, you're only a harmless child. The Maple Emergency Call. Add a Maple hero from your deck to your hand. Spend a few minutes and lose for like... Doesn't phase you anymore. Yeah, well... Isn't Instagram made to be like a place where people just post beautiful pictures of scenery or their curvaceous bodies? I don't even want to try this fucking sense. I'd rather just leave it here. That was actually pretty good. He's so accurate. Accuracy. Accurest. Mad Spirit. I think I might have really goofed by not putting Rakukaja on Daisojo. Because he's gonna be in every fight. The other riders and stuff I'd want to tune for damage. That's fine, I can put Rakukaja on Tail Rider. Wait, can I? I don't think I can.
Are you ready?
Unless I had a registered Floppo with Rakukaja. Give me one extra Sacred Water. which I don't think I'm ever going to need. Might as well sell them. Because all my fiends will just never be affected by the things Sacred Water can cure. Remix of Salad from the Witch. Why this year? Why does the remix need to come from them? Can't I make it? Okay, I don't know that song. Maybe I wouldn't be the most motivated. Baker has so much agility, he can just land his physical skills. Oh. Improves normal attack all enemies. Damage relative to HP. Okay, I didn't notice that part. Oops. I should have put Life Surge on Hellbiker. Are we remaking Hellbiker? I think we'll just stick with Hellspin Gaming. Oh, this could be it. He upgrades life gain to Life Surge. And then Hellspin takes over the world. I'm a long ways. Wait, I'm not that far from a save point. Oh. Life gain became manageable.
How's this? Made in the USA.
Mamadoro. But I want to learn Voidalek. I'm so upset I had to learn Focus, man. This build is so ruined now. Do I just start leveling strength so I can get Deathbound? It's gonna take 22 levels. And then I'll be 59. Okay, well, if I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it before I get Endure. I gotta start at level 49. I wanted to commit to all magic, all vit. I wanted to do the focus chaos again, and then complain and wish that I did Deathbound. Okay, the crit rate on that move is definitely buffed for Insaniacs. They had to give these guys high agility so they didn't just miss with their impressive physical skills. I might level up from one more fight. I actually don't want to learn Chaos Blade too early. What's the last move from here again? Is it not mana refill? I think you get. Don't you get mana refill from Satan? The other one is funny though. Wish I could get Void Elect for Mother Harlot. What's after Evil Gaze again? I think it's Mama to Own. I don't actually want to pick up Mind's Eye. I do want to pick up Void Elect too, to cover what my fiends are lacking. Where do I need Elec? Phantom appears in all three parts of Amala Temple. Let's fight Gary with Moose Bell. Good stats and resist ailments. Wait, that's actually pretty far. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I missed! I'm just gonna be right back again. Looks like guillotine missed. Do this. Oh.
Are you ready?
I donate this to you.
Humbucker says.
It's a piece of junk to me, but it might be useful to you.
Okay, I'm really gonna learn Void Elect over Void Mind. Force myself to pick up Chaos Blade too early. I'm really doing that. Just for resist physical. That's the sound Satanta makes. Yeah, that's Daynava's favorite. You get to kill him lots because, well, we don't have Trop. Still try to get to 32-bit, but I want more magic. Can't cover Void Ice, can't cover Focus. I don't want to shed Void Mana Drain. Yeah, Void Mind's the only thing that can go here. Try to get some value from Prayer, I guess. Oh, I've become a Zealot now. Now that I mastered 3 light and 1 neutral. Wait, I can learn Tentarafu now? Yeah, we're in. We're still back. You like Karasu Tengu's attack? Ah! You get to hear that a lot in the monkey route for True Demon ending. I guess I'll unlock the shortcut in case I feel like I'm here. Wait, should I heal? I think I'm doing okay. But I could though. Magic. Color of magic. I love Tentarafu. I wish I got to use it, but no, Focus is denying me an ability slot. You know what? I could just say commit to doing magic damage to Lucifer. And who am I going to use? I'll Black Rider, he'll be good at magic. White Rider, good at magic. Daisojo, good at magic. Red Rider could have force boost maybe. I want Gustin Red Rider. Investing in physical is worth it. I should just switch to strength right now. And Deathbound. From out of luck.
I give this to you in praise.
Another Jade. Wow, I can get so many Mitamas. Maybe we save them all for Daisojo the Second. Yeah, there's no point in giving this to Rajanaga to learn Tempest. I don't want Red Rider to have a chance of learning Tempest. To have Focus, Life Gain, Life Surge, Mighty Gust. And yeah, apparently we can learn Tentarafu over Void Ice, I guess. Over Mana Drain. Stuff with Chaos Blade. Or maybe I do. No, I need Resist Ailments. I drop Void Mind. I'm here for the friends only. Zouchoten with a nice casting sound. Oh, that's like the first of the 4 Devas? You too, huh? You should have thought twice before coming here. They all come from Agatsuhi, but then they find out that it's already mine. There was a girl who showed up not long before you. Yeah, I taught her a lesson, a painful one. Didn't I tell you before? I won't be used by demons. With all my Magatsuhi, I'll be the one using them. Not just any demons, even the strong ones. That's just getting rejected in the 21st century, Kache. You just force someone to meme themselves into another sexuality just to avoid being married. That's just what the meta is. Rachikajas are set up now. I guess Hellblaker's my secondary magic attacker? How did this happen? This is a meme and I cannot stand this. Yeah, we could be doing Tetrakarn instead of Rachikaja. Or not, I can just Tetrakarn lock this guy. Except my fiends are too fast. I need someone slower than Daisojo. The first two fiends are just so darn fast. I'm really gonna learn Tentarafu over Mana. I may regret that. I'm probably gonna be crying for mana drain several times. Seems to be something I tend to do. Get these guys off the field, then I can just do more tornadoes. How can I lose to a guy like this? This is it. If I'm gonna get deathbound, I gotta put my points in strength. I guess we'll do it. Then I guess we upgrade Void Ice and Void Elec as we add more fiends to our team. I guess instead of mana drain, I'll have to open my wallet and throw items. Oh no. I haven't saved since. I'm gonna say no. Oh, it's disappointing.
Here you go. Go ahead and take it then. Give this to you in praise.
Would you want Daisojo's bell as a door chime? Dee 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 dee. I guess so. Well, now I need actual Void Giant. Oh, no, I'm actually gonna learn Endure. What do I learn Endure over? Over Void Ice? No, over Void Elec. Oh, I can make White Rider as soon as I beat Spectre 3, I think. That's pretty hype. I don't have another Deathstone, though. So I guess I'm doing the third Kalpa after this. All you said was, "You look cute." She replied with, "Why are you so innocent?" Damn, owned. It's crazy. There's more prosperity out there than ever, but still no treasure maps. We're also in a time where people are extremely paranoid about making a move. It's really hard to know what's there for the taking. Yeah, I don't call people cute because I don't care about that wavelength. Calling someone cute would be a dishonest remark from me, and I don't like to tell lies. I would just rather tell someone they look hot. Because that's the connect the dots, that's the geometry my eyes are looking for. It feels a bit like negotiating with the demons in this game. Does my skin look hard to you? It looks hard. It looks soft. Do I even have shoulders? There's like all sorts of hilarious quips. Ooh. I'm gonna try to pull the strength and sense of falling 6 without saving the game. Ah! Okay, we're one level farther from... Actually, no, we're still getting Deathbound on time. Well, only because I'm carrying a strength and sense. But I wanted to save that for Red Rider. Huh? I got turned around. Girls like me to realize that he doesn't want to bang me because you're rewarding me. He's a good friend. And 90% of them You seem awfully confident about that. Are they like... Is this like an open secret or something? They're bragging about it? Or you just think you're that good at making a read? I feel like you're trying to lure me into saying something unsavory, though. It's really easy to misspeak on this topic. Here's Chunky Kong. Seems like she has been through some abuse at the hands of Sakahagi. Because now she has one less hand of her own. I say unsavory things every day, though? Oh, I guess so, huh? Here I am playing this blasphemous piece of war game, and here's this funny cutscene again. It doesn't play properly on PS3. I'm just trying to think of where to end off today. Where do I want to go into this run? Got like 6 3/4 hour uptime. I want to get to bed earlier so I can start the archipelago in the morning tomorrow. Would I know that? I've never had a date there. My one and only girlfriend was out here on the island, and that didn't last very long anyway. It was a great time while it lasted, though. Even for oblivious little me. Tantarafu, but I guess we don't need it. My fiends are already good enough at blasting these random encounters. The demon summoning sound of the pipe echoes throughout the area. The type of people here. Well, I don't know what their relationship capabilities are. Super harm. His tendency to get super thighs. You should have crushed that one back, and then their massive bulging legs. Butter jam. I guess it does. No, it doesn't. Oh, I love using Tantarafu in wizard builds, but focus has run me out of abilities. Darn it all. I should have saved this for later for frickin' Tower of Kagetsuchi. I was hoping I could get Dismal Tune. Maybe it comes from Sophia. That's way too expensive, though. Probably give up Void Ice. Yeah, I'm like overvaluing elements. Tentarafu will pay off more over time. And we can still get Drain Ice later. Let me just jump off. Alright, a new egg cures this. Guess we go defeat Dante, actually. That'll get me to level 51 at least. Maybe 52. I need my next Death Stone. Where are there any others? Wait. Oh, actually, we go beat Mother Harlot. Then we definitely get 52 for beating Dante the Second. But there'll be no point in putting all the candles down. Yeah, I think fusing White Rider would be a fine place to end tonight's stream. Saki having a stoma is saving a lot of time. I kind of want to use Rajanaga for this fight, just because of the Absorbal Ek. Oh, I'm not going to level up, so I can bring more mind. Excellent. Never mind, I probably just want... but Absorbal Ek is so much better. But I have 2 Yeehaw guys. Rajanaga at least has Fog Breath and Kajas. He has the exact same moves as Daisojo. But Hellbreaker can yeet himself too. I don't think that matters as much actually. Right, this gives me that good return order with Daisojo second. Another hideously ugly archetype, the Cool Tunes. They're inspired by that hit new manga Gachiakuta or something. Junkyard Dog. I just want to play them with Kashtira Unicorn and be like, show me that extra. You're no longer human, but you refuse to become a demon. Will you let fate control your life until the very end? Well, it doesn't matter much, since your life will end here. Let's indulge ourselves in the ecstasy of death.
spring.
Save and taunt until it's time to go in. Here we go. Here's the Dubs. Wait, she didn't attack me. There's already Yu-Gi-Oh cards with Killer in the name, like Killer Needle. Oh, I forgot about that. That is funny. Whew. Didn't even need no bonus tornado. Explosive. You know, I had to make sure that Red Rider had a chance of picking up Sacrifice. But maybe we don't need it. It's just been treating us like we're unborn fetuses instead of just normal man-children. It's just more evidence that Konami knows what they're doing. They can make the game so much better, but they don't. Why am I looking at this like I'm gonna fuse someone away? Like I'm not. Okay, now we go on our bogus adventure into the labyrinth. I guess I can get closer to learning Rakukaja. We can learn Chaos Blade once we have Red Rider on the team and can give up Voidalek. Right, nothing for me to do but get better Kajas ready. PS3 sound engine, everybody. Actually, I think I have this figured out. What? You don't know what their artists look like. You can't just call them ugly. I also don't even know who they are. Konami doesn't even credit their artists, and that is the worst part.
Magic is worthy of praise. You may pass.
I guess this is gonna be a shortcut. Here we go.
Glory be to the deep light.
Get my Death Stone for White Rider. Where do I find another one for Red Rider? Thought of it all in my head. Maybe that cursed hallway after Dante, but well, you have to beat Trumpeter to get there. Is there another Death Stone I can get? Oh yeah, there is. The Black Visor. I think they always let you out, because what if you like level up in there and change your alignment? Resist physical, and weak to the elements that he does not attack with. Can't even tell who's making the decent card art and who's trying to emulate modern anime. Lots of games look like that though. It's kind of a cyclical thing. Like look at the art in like rhythm games and stuff. It also looks like video card art nowadays. Probably shouldn't pick up Chaos Blade though. Oh wait, no, I need it just to beat Spectre 3. And what do I learn after that? Just learn a random Kaja. It'll be funny. Yeah, I'm fighting Dante next. And Chaos Blade over Voidalek. Then we go fight Spectre 2. And Void Curse, I guess. So I'm not actually using... Well, I might actually use Focus Chaos Blade in some situations, right? Fighting someone who resists force. No, 52, I think I just eat Glacial Blast, so then Ice Drain will be ready. Wow, the Magatamas just don't give me enough to do in the original game. Should I even learn Chaos Blade? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Do this again on HD, but it's let Demi-Fiend go on lunch break. But then he stops leveling up, so I can't add more fiends. And we need, like, the mod Deus had to put Watchful on Demi-Fiend, I guess? But that's, like, an unrelatable experience. Who's gonna fire up a copy of HD and go, yes, I'm going to get rid of Demi-Fiend, but also give him Watchful. Something totally possible with stock software. I'm just kind of a dinosaur when it comes to installing mods. I can apply an IPS patch and make a ROM hack, no problem, but modifying a Steam game, I'm like, huh? Isn't this just gonna, like, update itself at some point and just remove the mod? Isn't it just gonna check the files and go like, hey, these don't match what it's supposed to be, and then overwrite them? Somehow Insaniacs has stayed intact, though. I do want to come back to lunch break sometime, though. Because I just didn't know that Incubus had Life Drain. And that would have made an enormous difference. Just need to, like, register a level 25.99 Incubus. Or, whatever. Yeah, level 26.9 Incubus. So that I can keep making demons with Life Drain. If I just had some demons with Life Drain, it would have been so much easier. After you get them. Them all? Like level 77 Trumpeter? This run's gonna be over before I even hit 77. But I am looking forward to adding Pale Rider with Beckon Call and Void Fire to the team. Maybe I can smelt down Dionysus into something I can make into an element, so I can put Void Fire on Red Rider anyway. Maybe I don't care about that, though. I just want Red Rider to crank out damage. Dustin makes me feel good. You can actually pick up Mighty Gust from Archangel. Then we give him life gain and life surge. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be like having Wukong on a fiend body. And then it can be all like body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Right, so we just have the accidental focus. We're not gonna learn Chaos Blade. We're gonna hang on to Void Elect for like 4 levels. I did want Voidalek. I wanted the elemental coverage that I lack. Screw it, I think I will learn Chaos Blade. And then we just learn... Avoid a lack lets me in just what us. And then Hellbiker covers the other 2 elements for me. A fair bit harder when you don't have Arabaki. Subway doubles with a shuckle named El Caliente. Learning some stuff I'm not gonna understand. Let's see. There we go, we're at phase 1. Toxic. Debuff the opponent by averaging their attack and special attack. Rocky to their max HP by making contact. What do I see? It's called El Caliente. It's like touching Capsaicin. Did I do a spell? No, did I still do some damage? Yeah, we're not even close. We're not even close. What am I doing? Okay, we're not even close to getting Deathbound. Well, I'm just gonna get it really late. I'm gonna get it at like level 71, not 61. So that means if I want a physical move, I am actually going to be stuck with Chaos Blade for a long time. But I already have Tentarafu. Let's just take the path of humiliation here. Young one, take this offering. He's a spicy worm. Shuckle. Turn back and talk to the table girls. Can I hit 52 before I could fight Black Frost? Lol. That would do it. And then I could put the 20k from Spectre 3 onto White Rider. Well, I wasn't gonna fight Black Frost, but now it actually makes sense. Well, I could just risk my Endure. Oh, we actually need some ice coverage. I have to do it this way. Oh, I guess it's like the secret cost of learning Endure is that you have to learn Focus. I had to get through Cursed Hallway. I can't get into the fourth Kalpa. I haven't beaten Trumpeter yet. Don't have access to Trumpeter yet. Okay, straight to Kabukicho. Power Split always seems like it had potential, but it has never really caught on. Right, Shuckle notoriously has low attack power and low speed, but good defense. I think you're supposed to use him with a move called Trick Root. Or guard split for doubles. How does it want me to fuse the riders? Oh, really? I'm supposed to give him Sukukaja? I think I'd rather downfuse him to Nozuchi so I can get Rakukaja. Am I Naga already has Makakaja, so I can just pass that down. That's going to be painful to reroll, though. The background crows? That's a PlayStation 3 bug, I think. This is all magic. Reusable. 270 HP. I always wondered that. That's a lot. I didn't think it was that much. Set and split. We won't have the opponent's attack. Toxic to establish damage. Guard split for the partner mon. Looks like power split but averages defenses instead. Oh, you can target allies with guard split. Gyro ball. Move the skills with how much slower your mon is than theirs. Shuffle, learn, recover, or photosynthesis. Or soft coil. What are we doing here? Managed to not get my Endure popped by Mama to on turn 0. Ready to pick up Ice Drain at the very end when I want that again. Pretty much sigillus for the flame orbs when it gets burnt. Magic Guard prevents it from taking damage from non-attack sources. Alright. Oh, I forgot to go to Kalpa 1 and get the other Death Stone. Well, I'll do that once I grab Red Rider here. White Rider. Forgot to cast a stone again. It's noon o'clock right now. Oh, that's so perfect. He'll got Ashield. Yeah, I guess my Ashield and Insaniacs had Focus and Kamikaze at one point. Takes no damage from non-attacks. Cosmic Power, which is Rakukaja. Roost, restore 50%. Removes ground immunity from flying type. Psycho Shift, transfers your burn status to the opponent and then Flame Ward burns you again. And Stored Power, stab special move, gains power for each buff level you have. Ah. So Cosmic Power actually can give you more damage. That's wild. Dang, you can actually do some really high defensive stuff in Pokemon, huh? You can just stop your opponent from rampaging all over you. It's him. He's pulling me in. Whoa! No. Get annoyed by this. The terminal is still active, so maybe we'll beat Spectre 3 before going back to the labyrinth. Are you serious? Just missed the clock. Okay, fine. Let's go get that missing Death Stone. That'll fix the clock, surely. Oh, I picked Leave instead of Link. Tank team spreading status everywhere, hitting dudes in the raw stat with power splits. There we go. So they get less from buff levels. Oh, there's like an order of operations for how buffs apply, I guess. Power split steals from your base stat, but like I know buffs go up to plus or minus 6 in Pokemon, but I'm not sure what the final multiplier is. I actually had to start leveling strength at 39, or 38. We're gonna get Deathbound really late. Sort of linear scaling 50% per level. Okay. So it's just 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300. So you do quadruple damage. 1 plus 6. That's way stronger than Mega 10 buffs. Attack Mirror, Black Visor, and the Death Stone. Yeah, there's like a bead over here, I think. This implies I'm not going to make it back in time for New O'Clock. If it's full o'clock now I'm going in equal distance. Shit. That's why Swords Dance is so strong. You just deal double damage after one use. Smeargle in your box with Spore, Agility, Belly Drum, Baton Pass. Kinda like how 5V experimented with some Baton Pass stuff. switching only being half a turn is kind of fun too. Yeah, I do remember what Baton Pass does. I've never actually used it though. Spore has really good sleep odds, I know that. Might actually be 100%. Which might get mitigated by anti-ailment passives, I guess. Passes a meme in SP, but it's good singles tech. Oh, you mean Shining Pearl? DS Generation remakes? Usei Dark Void? They nerfed sleep? SP is single player, right. I thought you were gonna say like PvE. Okay, this is gonna be some stuff. How do we make White Rider? Right. We're gonna use a snake and high pixie for Tsukikaja and Magakaja life gain. And then use the blue Mitama for fire boost and Racunda. No, I like my plan to downfuse Naga. With Rakukaja. Can't learn trade. Drain attack and Patra is kind of disgusting though. I would like life gain at this step as well. Life gain Makakaja. Life gain Karukaja. Wait, my blue Mitama has Rakukaja. I can do it at this step. Rakukaja Fire Boost Racunda. Oh, there you go. Yep, Naga Inoue makes Black Rider. Okay, well I figured out, I think I can just do raw Nozuchi Pixie. Make this a little more miserly, and we'll try to cram in more abilities at the second stage. Life gain Makakaja is a pretty good step one. Mudoon is just in there. Okay, then we try to get Rakukaja Racunda Fire Boost 3 out of 3. I'm not interested in getting a 3 out of 3. Yeah, this is better. Just life gain Racunda at step 1. And then Fire Boost at step 2. I've been doing the post game in Soul Silver. I've got all 16 badges. Refought all 16 games. What more grind you do before you can beat Red in Soul Silver? Oh right, yeah, it's Gen 2 remake. Why does he like learning focus? That's cool. Makukaja.
Ha ha! I am the fiend White Rider. Behold my overflowing power.
Oh yeah, I was gonna try to get Life Surge onto one of the ingredients. Or do we just save that for... Maybe we just save that for Red Rider. I guess Zeo and Focus are the duds here. Is rolling a 2 out of 2 Rakukaja Fire Boost okay? Do I care about also putting Life Surge on this guy? Or maybe Estone? Nakakaja. Make him a little more self-sufficient. So Daisojo can do other things. Or just save Saki for the Red Rider project. And for Black Rider. How much money have I got? Not that much. These are 21 each. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to buy another one of these. We'll see what I feel like doing for Red Rider. Okay. Alright, I never learned Chaos Blade. It's not going to help me beat those pesky specters. I could learn Zero's beat. I just want to prepare Rakukaja. Right, you are going to turn into Red Rider's fusion material. No, let's splurge. Let's also put Life Surge on White Rider, because it would be really funny. Pixie and Nozuchi. Fuse Saki to Pixie for Life Surge. Yeah, for exactly those, pretty much. Fully expanded every area, gotten every item and hidden items. Doing the post games for both Soul Silver and Platinum at the same time. So we'll be doing both Battle Frontiers. The Battle Frontier is an emerald. Gold symbols. I've never heard of such a thing. Okay, so we get 4 moves here. Pretty sure I just want Life Surge, Makukaja, Rakunda. Oh no, Life Gain, Life Surge. And Makukaja. Boom. No Rakunda. We're still relying on Matador for that. Right, we never get Debbie. We actually never get Debilitate. Rakunda's actually important. Ah, heck, I gotta do this again, don't I? Or we go without Fire Boost. Unthinkable. Actually unthinkable. Okay, yeah, we need Life Gain, Life Surge, Rakunda. Dang, I wasted my beautiful Pixie. no, same 3.
I'm Pixie of the Fairy Clan. You'd better take good care of me.
Yeah, Nozuchi has Raccoonda. They got the overlap on Zio. And Life Surge, Life Gain, Raccoonda. There it is.
Ha ha! I am the fiend, White Rider.
I need Rakukaja Fire Boost 2 out of 2. There it is. We did it. And then we'll have Tetraja for the Mithra fight. And then we can learn Mana Aid after that. Okay, now we gotta buy back Saki. That's gonna be needed for Red Rider. And he needs Archangel. Would be a stock Archangel, huh? Do we just leave him laying around? Is it time to make Baphomet for no reason? Oh yeah, I guess Baphomet gets me through Mithra. Huh, that's right. Platinum post-game, I love they just gave you a bougie house with a pool. The Elite Four would come hang out and rematch with level 70 teams. Dang. Being a kid with a house. That actually would be pretty awesome. Okay, Matador is kaput. Actually, just kidding. We need him for his Kajas. And probably for Taunt. Actually, you don't do anything to the Spectre gang. What the heck? You're just gonna like sit there and look good. Well, I guess Andalusia's better. No, wait, the better turn order. The better turn order I was talking about, right? 16, 22, 18. Daisojo's still slower. We gotta boost up his agility, get him into a tie with White Rider. What gems do I have? Not enough onyxes. No pearls left. I can get arrows. Okay, yeah, let's just go to Ginza. Purchase a bunch of arrowses. I need Daisojo to go second. Not like a bunch. I think I want to tie with White Rider. I want them to be at 18 because Matador's at 20, right? Which is it? Matador has 25. Hellbiker has 22. Okay, so we can just get Daisojo with 20 agility. And then the order won't matter. But if there's a tie, then I can choose. That's better. Oh wait, actually? I got so many jades. Just let me get one like this too. Yeah, sure, we'll get Daisojo to 20. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna need Naga's Zionga to puncture my way through Albion. Or we just use Hellspin to whittle him down. Oh wait, we just whittle out the green one. Oh yeah, once the green one's gone, we can go Tornado and Hell Exhaust. I still have this guy laying around. Like, what for? Just to make more kush. Bunch of pre-built mons for the Battle Frontier. Never reached the resort area with your villain. Will have just reached Stark Mountain. Guess I don't have to do this. We can just delight in the tie. It'll be time. I don't have the Archangel yet, but I just gotta buy one and fuse with Rajanaga. And that's how we make Red Rider. So yeah, we'll have room. What will I want to give him? Rumitama for boosts? No, Saki for life surge. I need life gain at this step. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Okay, fuse White Rider. In the tie. Right, I want Daisojo in a second. Gen 2's greatest strength is its sense of exploration. Gen 3 and 4 have the Battle Frontiers, including the Gen 2 remake. Camera stuff they were doing in Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver set the stage for Gen 5's more ambitious area and cinematic design. I was a fan of the breeding system. It's tedious, but it's iconic. Boxes full of almost perfect Pokemon. At least this way, I'm not worried about ideas you use and maximum efficiency needed Pokemons without thinking about all that jazz. It's crazy, like it's a full-time job. Just grinding up lots of good natures and then EV training and starting out with good IVs. There's so much. Putting the effort into the strongest Eradicate of all time. Top percent. This is why I want Daisojo second. I get to full disable on turn 1. He's too fast.
just kill you. That's all I do. White Rider has the important moves. Limit reached. Limit reached. Do these guys all have full skill slots already? Yes. I'm making them from like pretty raw ingredients, but then I fill in their slots with Itamas instantly. The only ones you can sack fuse are Daisojo and Trumpeter, so I knew it was going to go down that way. Their turn very simplistic with infinite Tetrakarn. Get some reload. The new guy doesn't have Raccoon. Maybe I shouldn't do Rakikadu, because then I won't reflect as much damage. Just weakening the new one. Yeah. I'm the manager and don't need anymore. Gatherings. Oh, this works quite well. Oh, 5 gatherings.
crit focus. There we go. This. Vector. Oh, I got nerfed experience. I'm over leveled. Oh, that's okay. Oh, dang. I guess I gotta actually do some of them all at Temple then, before I can make Red Rider. What does he start with again? Doesn't he start with Wind Cutter? That's kind of appalling. That'd be ridiculously good. No, I think that is what he starts with. Dang, that actually... Okay, that means I should do Albion later, I guess. I'm trying to hurt these guys with Haruku. Where's Matador? For Dekunda. Just progress them back. Give them a boosted comp. You know, that's actually pretty good. Just want to look at Red Rider. Start planning a little bit for how I'm gonna fuse them. You can hear Isamu's voice. Jeez, you're finally here. Come through the door. Come through the door. Don't think I've ever seen a Hellbiker Fog Breath animation. No, mine doesn't have Fog Breath. It's Daisojo. When I was making Hellbiker, he never wanted to learn Fog Breath, so I don't think he can use mouth skills. Yeah, we were talking about Pokemon, so the Brotodile fans are gonna come out. Alright, it does make Red Rider. And there you go, he's born with Wind Cutter. And this moves 3 abilities? Okay. So we probably use Saki to add Life Surge to Archangel. So we're trying to do Life Gain, Life Surge at step 1. No, we need Life Gain, Life Surge, Mighty Gust. You can learn Mighty Gust, right? Come on, man, you're holding a stick. Okay, he can learn Mighty Gust. Oh yeah, so I guess that's what we're doing then. And then we probably make a new Blue Mitama with Focus. And what? And Raccoonda. Oh, that's all we give him, actually. To make a Mitama with Focus. Oh right, this guy! This guy has Focus. Okay. So we give him Focus Force Boost at step 2. I think I have it figured out then. Well, that's what we have to look forward to for the next stream. Oh yeah, I guess I was gonna make Baphomet, but now I don't have room. Well, that's fine. This is just a temporary timeline. You know what? Let's make the Baphomet first. It's funny. Preda and Kodama. Get a sleeping Totodile plushie. The plushie sleeping right now, or the plushie depicts a sleeping Brotodile? Or Totodile. Okay, we're not quite there yet. Right, we have to fuse Uzume and Baphomet into this guy. Can I get Beck and Call Media? That would be so epic. Oh, Beck and Call Dio is good enough, actually. Oh, this is even better. Right? Or do we try to get Beck and Call Makakaja? Media Raccoon. No, we need Beck and Call. That's the special skill here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, but then we lose... We lose our water boy. Maybe we're not doing that. I don't need, like... Wait, I don't even need Beck and Call at this step. Just need either healing move. Dark Pledge would be kind of nice though, because the Tail Rider can't learn that. Wait, there's our spell. And Sukukazu. Or do I just want Makakaja Sukukaja? No, that doesn't matter. This Baphomet's gonna have those. I think I want... Oh, Dia Racunda came up earlier. That would have been good. Media Dark Pledge. Well, there's gonna be overlap anyway. With... Oh, right, that's what I want. I want overlap with Baphomet. I think I just actually want... Beck and Call Dark Pledge. Or just like... Just overlap with any two of Baphomet's moves. Well then I have no reason to do this then, because then I just lose my water boy. What the heck? Okay. Stop the timer. We're done here. My brain is brain